For the world is ending. Tell me why you more. The cursed blessing, children of night, lost in the eye of the storm. Lost in the eye of the storm. Blissful sleep, leave me be for just a little longer. Feel no pain, win no rain. The truth won't make you stronger. It's hard and angry, can't carry all the weight. Forever I've been trying to escape. For the world is ending. Tell me why you more. The cursed blessing, children of night, lost in the eye of the storm. It's the clearest of weather. If you don't look around, how many tears altogether till we will the ocean where we drown? Children of night, lost in the eye of the storm. Lost in the eye of the storm. Lost in the eye of the storm. Yeah. Good morning. Good evening, or good afternoon, whatever the case may be for you. Here we are again, aboard the Tempest. That's right. And we're trying to get some music in here, as always. I just got a new album. I think I'll put that one on. Dirty Blues. Let me make sure it's going to start at the beginning. Yeah, the link has been pinned and in the chat. Anyone wants to come up, you're more than welcome to. I figured it would start out where I left it. I already listened to more than half of it. Hey, we'll listen to another half of it. This damn remote. Yeah, it has to. It takes a minute till it kicks in and starts traveling backwards in time. Alright, here we go. Let's lower the volume. It's going to be real loud. We don't want to get the commercial in there either. Anybody wants to come up, come on up. Oh, yes. Down those commercial as always. Yeah, Dirty Blues, it's called. You're here live on the Tempest. Dirty Blues in the background, or foreground. Sound like foreground. Yeah, I just did another release. My version of Pink Floyd's Sorrow. You can almost do it blindfolded. Almost. Picking through it. Ryan, good to see you. Jay Blues, glad you're here, man. Oh, yeah. I'm giving shout outs like I used to. People don't come to my channel, but I go to theirs all the time. I'm having a hard time. You ever been on someone's channel and you post something and you leave and you come right back and it's not there? What's that tell you? I got a few of them out there that did that shit to me. Alright. Call you what you are and move on. Here we are, Thursday night. Yep, like I said, top of the deck is starting to smell like piss. We need to scrub her down. If not, then it's the swabbies that are wandering around deck. Either way, they got them both be soaked. Let's get this shit smelling right. Smelling like gunpowder and rum. That's the way a ship should smell. Gunpowder and rum. Yeah. Well, with that, I'm going to leave y'all for a minute here. We'll get a refill. Anybody comes up, you're going to have to wait. Enjoy here on the Tempest. Ooh, I got just back here just in time to cover a commercial up. All right. That's about energy. They show the exhaust pipe of a normal car with excess exhaust coming out, of course. Then they show the electric thing going to the future. The past is the exhaust pipe. The future is plugging your car in and waiting 6 to 10 hours before you can get in it again and drive it. What they need to do is to make it so that you have 2 batteries, so that when you get home, all you have to do is pull up into your garage, the proper spot, push a button once you've gotten out, and it pulls out the old battery that's drained. They have to be discharged too. If it's not completely drained, it will completely drain it. Put it into the charging system. And then install your freshly charged battery. Batteries start at what? $40,000. And that would be the intelligent thing to do, but who the hell's got $80,000 to spend on batteries? I'm going to start another channel. We'll talk about such subjects then. But anyway, hey, I'll tell you what, if nobody comes up within the first hour, I'm out of here, kids. I'm not hanging around. Todd Bushy should come up. I'll probably see him. He's always good for a guest. Yeah, smoke-wise, shit, I just picked up. I started adding up numbers. They're $20 cards, and I got 24 of them for $200 plus tax. About $25 plus tax. About $225 for $480 worth of oil. What can I say? You buy them, the more bulk you buy, the better. And a friend of mine gave me some Arctic Slumber. Brown haired through and through on the butts. Man, loving that. And then I bought 2 grams of, I can't remember the name of this. It's got all kinds of stuff in it. Moon rocks, yeah, for $30. So we got moon rock, we got Arctic Slumber, and 5 different flavors of carp. Yeah, we're all set. Nothing going on in the chat. Okay. If we can get the crew to respond, we'll shut the ship down. We're going to drift for a while. Yeah, well, next month may be questionable. I said I might start running a whole different series. A lot of you won't be interested. You need to start focusing on Second Amendment. We're supposed to have an equal force. We're way below that. I want to piss them off more and make them realize there needs to be a civilian equal force to our military, so that the military doesn't decide all of a sudden the president is the supreme king and our rights get suspended. That's what that Second Amendment was put in there for. We need to enforce that even harder. that's a whole nother show. It'll be a whole nother thing I'll get into later. I was even gonna play some guitar tonight. Fuck if ain't nobody coming out. Do shit, man. Shut that shit right down, man. It's one thing giving a thumbs up or giving a comment, but if you're not going to interact, make a channel where I get thousands of views. I don't have to interact with anyone. Just a little pissed tonight. You see how people clamor. A lot of other channels. Oh my God, here comes Jay Blues, my best guest. All right, man. Let me turn the volume. Hey, man, what's going on?
Say nobody's coming up. Say hurry up and finish pizza. Get on up here.
I got another one coming up. Now, here's another glutton for punishment. Hey, DM.
How are you doing, sir?
Yeah,
I'm doing.
yeah. Get this thing going.
Yeah, man. Glad somebody came up. Just wonder.
There you go.
How it goes.
Yep.
So how's it going tonight, Mike?
Going well.
All right, man. Good to hear it. Oh shit! Here comes your partner in crime. Hey, Ryan.
Hey, Hulksters. How's it going?
It's going all right.
What you gonna do, brother?
What's going on, brothers?
Did you guys say your prayers and eat your vitamins?
Oh yeah, always get the vitamins.
Have you smoked your cannabis? How's it going, guys?
Hey, I figured out more shit with my pedal today.
Cool.
Yeah, so now I got, it's warming up. It still sounds sick, as Mike calls it, but that's the sound I like, is a sick sound.
That's sick, dude.
How you doing, Jay Blues?
All right, we're doing good. What's happening, brother?
Not too much. Same old shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always the same old shit. Yeah, but better days ahead, right?
That's what they keep saying.
Yeah, hell, I picked up my new pedal, that tube screamer.
Yeah, the mini one.
Yeah, they had it marked for like $88, but I got looking at my receipt. And they only charged me $79.
Is that
Cool.
green thing?
Yeah, tube screamer.
Cool. Yeah, I heard you. Your Pink Floyd
Yeah,
deal.
it's like sort of like a distortion, but mostly a gain pedal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like a stomp pedal.
Oh.
Yeah, it is a stomp, but it's a mini.
That's
but it's real super heavy duty, man. Oh, somebody got Jay Blues out of here.
Yeah.
You're welcome to come back, Jay Blues. Yeah, maybe he was having connection issues. Never know. At least he does kind of override in the background where it belongs. Yeah.
I had to make sure I hit that thumbs down.
At least somebody did. You got to react.
I did top.
Here's Jay Blues again. He was having connection problem. Welcome back, Jay Blues. Welcome back, brother.
Yeah, that was my bad. I tried to hit.
Yeah, that shit happened. I've done that before too many times. I just don't. I know not to hit this red one that says end broadcast.
Yeah, that happens to me all the time. My thumb, you know, like the where your palm of your hand is, where like your thumb fat is or whatever. Mine always presses the leave button, and I'm like, what the fuck? And it goes to the regular stream. I'm like, so I have to always refresh it. Yeah. Yeah, that's why it helps if you enlarge it to where all those buttons are hidden, you won't be tempted to press it, you know.
Yep, seen that.
Yep.
I'm smoking my Sunday sherbet cart. I saved it for last thinking, oh, I'm running low, right? And I look at all the other ones and they're almost all gone. And I'm like, holy fuck, this one's full. So I'm just smoking this tonight.
I got Blue Dream cart.
Ooh.
It's like 96%.
Yeah.
Do you have any flour, Ryan?
Yeah, I got that mixture of stuff. I got about, I don't know. Let me see here. Well, I got that. Yeah, around that. I got that. Well, I got a little bit more. Yeah. 20 sack. I got that basement, a little bit of that basement pot too. This is about what I got.
Okay.
So,
Maybe
yeah.
a day or two.
Yeah, I told her I'd probably bug her Friday.
Hell yeah. Fridays.
And then I got
data score, man.
this King's Kush that looks good, but I don't know. It's got that basement, that dank taste, kind of wet. That's why I don't like jarred pot. I like it in little baggies because when it's in the jar, it's either dry as fuck or there's something wrong with it always.
You know what you do
that
when it's dry
mildew
like that? When it's dry like that, take just a little piece of paper towel and just get one part of it wet and keep folding it.
Yeah.
Get a little bit, fold it, and then throw it in there and leave it alone for a day.
But this
or
is like
or put an apple peel or an orange peel in there.
Or celery. Or
I've
lettuce.
done that. I've done lettuce. I've smoked apples before doing the apple thing. Let's see. Oh shit! You guys can't see. Hold on. Oh shit! I'm just dropping my Twitter. But I'll show you a bud of it. It looks good, but it's it's that shit with the purple hairs. I was trying to show you that one
That
time,
you
Mike.
tell
See?
me that it tastes like shite. It gets
Well, it
you
don't
fucked
taste.
up.
It don't taste that good. But yeah, it does get you stoned. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. See the little hairs in there, but
Oh yeah.
it's got that. I don't know. The other one mellowed out after what week or 2 weeks it's been. The other one, I smoked some and it doesn't taste as bad because it was on the verge, but not as bad. So I kept them separated, right? It's called Gary Payton, my other one, but that one's almost gone. See, that's this one. It's a plastic jar.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's why I like getting the baggies because they're fucking sealed and you don't gotta worry about shit. Every once in a while, I get a weird one like that, but you just tell them they'll replace it. If you don't open it. It also depends on the season and blah, blah, blah.
So you're saying to put take a piece of a paper towel and drop it in the jug?
Yeah, damping it and dropping in
to moisten it.
Or you could use a potato, a piece of apple, orange peel. What I used to do is orange peels, and then I heard that citrus kills the THC, so I was like, oh, don't use an orange peel anymore.
Right.
I'll take a piece of potato.
Yeah, potato, apple. Yeah, all that works.
Sorry, take a piece of potato. What? Potato?
Yeah, just a chunk of potato, like a little bit of skin and a little bit of flesh. And eventually it'll dry out and you'll end up smoking the potato unless you pick it out. That's always been my thing. I've ended up I'd like look for the apple. Where's the apple piece go? And I must have smoked it.
Yeah,
because they, turns into
I don't
the same color
I don't
as the
think
pot
it's
pretty
yours.
much. I got some Arctic slumber, and it's more than half of it is nothing but brown hairs.
Oh yeah, the hairy stuff. Some shit could be too hairy though.
It was kind of dry when I got it, but
That's what she said.
Yeah. When it's past that prime thing, you know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Yeah. They're like, fuck,
She also
pick
said
shit.
that too.
Got moon rocks too.
Ooh,
Oh,
yeah,
you have
yeah. That's one of the other ones that are.
I got moon rocks.
That's what this shit looks like is moon rocks, but it's
Yeah,
just
that's
that.
what it reminded me of when you were showing us.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, oh, good. And I smoked. I was like, oh, fuck. I asked Jackie. I was like, did this smell mildewy? She's like, nope, it smells like pot. I'm like, yeah, 'cause you don't smoke it. You know, all she does is smoke cigarettes and drinks coffee. So I just get stoned alone.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, it's cheaper that way.
She didn't ask me, really, Ryan? Do you really want me smoking your pot? I'm like, no.
Hell no. My weed. Get your own damn weed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm glad
really.
you came on tonight.
Yeah,
I was
thank you
getting
guys.
bored.
Yeah.
I'm really
I'm trying to
enjoying.
video games. Yeah.
I'm really enjoying my new pedal, man. I've been playing off and on all day, man.
Sweet.
Of course, headphones.
Yeah, so am I.
I got a little too.
Yeah, appreciate it.
I got a little loud here earlier. No, we don't need to find boundaries. I'm good. I got headphones.
You'll have to do up a video one day.
I just did one for Sorrow for Pink Floyd.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just a little quick, like less than 4 minutes.
I'll check it out later.
Yeah, I can almost do it without even looking. Almost.
I think I need to move my amp further away.
You need to get it in tune to your guitar.
Yeah.
He needs to
That's
get a
okay.
setup, Chris. His accent and his intonation is fucked.
He needs a tuner that move right to the head. You know, one on clip-ons. We'll tell him.
Yeah. Oh, I seen this metal thing. It's like a saxophone thing, but it's not, and it does weird shit with your strings. It's metal, and you clip it onto where the whammy bar would go. But I don't know, man. It's like too much shit. Yeah.
Stretch your strings out.
These are Ernie balls.
You an electronic tuner that mounts to the head and gets the intonation.
Well, I've been working on tuning and all of that. See, I press those two down and get this to E,
There is a tuner built into that pedal line.
A, D, C, G, D, G, and then F solution. Okay.
And all I'm given is the top.
Yeah.
But just a top string. From there, I can get it all, man.
Yeah, that's where I tuned mine up a bit with the built-in tuner on the pedal board. You press the two middle ones down. Mike showed me that, which is cool as shit. And then to make it go into manual mode, you press the 3 and the 4 and get your shit set up, and then you can play it however from there. You know.
Yeah, I've got manual and tuner and all that. I've got a multi-pedal.
Well, the way I have it set up on one of them, I keep hitting my. It turns the pedal, the wah-wah pedal, on automatically. You know, so that bugs me.
See,
look down. Oh shit!
I can turn my wah pedal, and you can too, into a volume pedal.
Yeah, that's what happens. I'm like, why the fuck ain't I getting any sound? Yeah. Oh shit! The volume. Yeah, I did that. I did that like 5 times today. Either it wasn't plugged in, or the fucking the pedal. Or my cords, my amps has a little shaky short thing where you gotta bap.
I've got all mine on right now, but I've got my pedals set up to shut the volume off.
Yeah, well, that's why I try to make it, but then I'll forget.
What brand is that?
Mine's a Boss ME30. I've got a Boss ME30. What have you got, Ryan?
I got a Boss ME70.
Yeah, see, quite a bit more.
50 things apart.
I use a little orange soul press from Hot
Oh,
Tone.
cool.
That thing's connected to the Nord because
Oh,
it's either volume, wah, or expression. I'm like, oh, really?
oh,
Okay, I use expression pedal, and I like the wah. I run the wah a lot. I just leave it all the way
yeah.
down, so it's
Right,
filtered. Everything's
Oh,
filtered
right,
out,
right.
and I run that through the Nord or the DX7,
so
which,
you leave your wah on, and then when you want to wah, you
yeah.
just wah. Okay, because
Well,
when
no,
I have mine on the least wah part, it still has that little tinge in there, you know?
Jay Boo just dropped that. He'll be back. He touched a button.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, goddamn. If I didn't interrupt him, he probably wouldn't have dropped it, but
No, no,
when
no.
he dropped, press it. Yeah.
Fine, man.
And an
I,
expression pedal, if you didn't know what that was, Ryan, that's certain pedals, like certain effects pedals, have the abilities that you can use a separate pedal with it to change the parameters of it, and that's what an
oh.
expression pedal is.
Good evening, Melvin. Thanks for coming, man.
So where would that be, like, on, would that be like the mod type shit, modulation, or what?
Yeah, yeah, modulation
Okay, because
pedals.
I have a modulator on here, a modulator. It does a bunch of shit.
But I'm telling you, the compressor and suppressors are a hell of a tool as well.
Yeah, yep.
Let me
So,
bring up
so
Eh,
Jay
you're
Boo.
so you're
Welcome
not
back.
popping all over the place.
Yeah. Hey,
Welcome
welcome back, Jay.
what's up? I hit the wrong fucking button again. Here's the thing. All right, if you are messing with a tripod with this thing, and I hit the freaking button again. All right, I have to give myself an ass whipping if I do this again. All right, here we go. You put the pedal all the way down. It's filtered everything out on the keyboard, and then you go ahead and yeah, you can wah out a little bit if you want, but if you leave it all the
Yeah.
way down on like a Nord on a Wurlitzer sound, you're going to get a little more bite, and you can work with the
Yeah, just that little
frequency
bit of bite.
better.
That's why I try to turn it off
All
until
right.
I
My
need it.
wah, I also
Yeah.
had
Yeah.
on my wah, I had a stomp point at the very top. If I stomped it, it would also give me, it didn't matter what I did with the pedal, it would stay at this wah combination. I
That's
Huh.
think
pretty
that's what
cool.
you're talking about.
Mine
But
has a switch
check
next to
this
it.
out. I traded that wah pedal and a chorus pedal, real heavy duty, beautiful chorus pedal for this 30. I wish I could trade back. But back then I had all separate pedals. I had a Metal Master, and that thing to me was golden, dude.
Oh.
But on my amp, I had a pull thick where one of my volumes, you'd pull it and it just added that much more. It was like an overdrive itself.
Yeah.
That's why I got the tube screamer. It's like pulling that.
We
It's like pulling that extra volume switch now and getting that extra boost of volume and crunch.
Well, yeah, I tried to run it and mess around with the distortion and stuff on my amplifier too, as well, and that gives it either like a grungier sound or more,
Yep.
I just try not to mess with it too much because I'll have too much going on and be like, well, what was this set when I had that tune. Because different artists have different sounds, play styles, how their guitars are tuned, and I'm trying to emulate that.
Right.
Yeah. At least get, because it's hard for me to play by myself. Every once in a while I can, look what I can do. But then other times it's like I need like a rhythm or something to go with it so it gets me in the rhythm.
Find a drum beat, dude. There's a YouTube
Yeah.
channel that's
Yeah,
nothing
I
but drum.
know, I
And
know,
every
stuff like that.
beats per second,
Yeah,
beats per minute.
yeah. There's even some app
You
that
got a
lets you make
looper?
your own beats and stuff like that. No, I don't think this. It might. I don't know. No. No, I don't. It would have one on here, I would think.
Get a loop.
What? What was the
I have a
question?
delay.
Loop. Get a ditto looper.
I think it does have a looper,
Ditto
Ryan.
looper.
Yeah,
Okay.
mine has a loop in it. Yours should too, Ryan.
Okay,
Think
I'll
you
have to
do.
figure out how to do it then.
Yeah.
You know,
That would be really cool.
you can get the manual for that online. I did.
I know I have the PDF. It's already downloaded on my phone.
Right on. Right on. You're up to date, man. You know what you're doing.
Yeah. I got them hooked up. I'm like, here's the PDF. It'll tell you everything. If you need any answers, go to YouTube.
Yeah. That's what I went through mine. I've been through mine. I still have it on my damn phone, dude.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, you must have hit the wrong button again.
Plus, I've been watching YouTube videos. Just so. When I first got it, it's like twist a bunch of shit, turn on, and then I was like, oh, I see now. Hold on.
I just can't be on day after day. I've never been one. I just can't. It gives me too much trouble.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get to that
Go back, bro.
so that I can practice more, so I like force myself, but I didn't pick it up for a couple days. And then I picked it up today.
You're going the wrong way. Clockwise.
Counterclockwise.
Counter.
There you go. You're number one in my book too, Chris.
Yeah, welcome back, man.
All right, it wasn't me.
I have drug delivery in the background. It's a guy in a mini bike. He's running to the drug house and then running back and running to the house. Like we're all stupid, Dude, you do this every fucking night. The back and forth and back and forth. I mean, anybody 40 or over knows what's going on, right?
Yeah.
Come on. Now, anybody 30 and over knows what's going on. It's funny. I'm just waiting for the cop to go. Eric, I got you in the middle of the delivery. Yep.
Yeah, no license, no blinkers, or some shit. No plates. Yep.
You got a motorized vehicle.
Is that thing street legal? That's all they need for probable cause. It says, we're just checking to make sure it's street legal. What you got on your person there?
Exactly. Yep.
I'm just checking for my safety.
But I got a feeling. Here's my theory. Because I seen him when I'm leaving to head out of the area, and I see him at a certain place, and I think he's going over to where they scrapyard.
Oh, like copper and shit.
Yeah, copper, aluminum, tin, whatever you got. I'll give you money for it. But I see him running there, and it's almost like a straight shot when you come out of this place. You go across the main road, and it's right there, man.
Damn.
And that's where he's going. So somebody there at the scrapyard is the one that's got the product. I mean, come on.
Matthew the King. You're an asshole? Okay.
Hey, you're in a large crowd here because we're all assholes. Hello.
Who you calling an asshole?
It takes one to know one.
That's right. That's right. I know I'm one, and I know you're one. So,
ASSHOLE, everybody.
Thanks for coming, Matthew the King. Yeah, man.
Hey, Matthew, nice to meet you.
He's impressed me. I made him a mod. So.
I'm surprised 801 ain't showed up this evening.
I know he's been lagging lately. I don't know what's up with him. But
He
hey,
was on what? He was on what Tuesday, Mike? He was on there, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah,
Or Wednesday?
yeah,
Yeah, Tuesday,
yeah.
Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday because the kitty
Wednesday.
cats. Meow meow. Those
but you
kittens
know,
are fucking.
801 has a life.
Yeah. He's got people. He's
801
a,
life. 801
his
life.
his
You know?
yeah. His door is like a revolving door. You know, people in and out and in and out. And that's
He's
just
got
because it's
people
family
coming
members.
and going, right? But you know, they're all loved ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually, when you hear people all hours of the night, you're thinking drug houses. Like that's the furthest
No,
thing from his. He just gets a
no.
lot of people. He's got a big social life, you know.
Yep. A lot of close people.
hmm That's few and far in between nowadays, you know.
Oh yeah,
Well,
man.
for me, it is, you know. Like it depends if you've been established and you're there for a decade. You know what I mean? Well, you know what I mean. Certain, yeah. Then that, yeah. You gotta start somewhere. You know what I mean? So,
Absolutely. Anyway, maybe he deals pot. I don't give a fuck. He don't talk about no heavy drugs or none of that. We talk about marijuana a lot, but you know he's in Utah. I don't think
but
they're legal. They're
oh,
fully legal.
it's medically legal, but there's. I used to live out there, and it was way stricter, way stricter. Now they got, I don't know, people with crossbows on the street. I don't know, but like, yeah,
Right.
that place went down.
Stay
That
Right.
went
So,
the
so,
crazy out
so
there.
it's just best to say you've got friends and family that are
stay
coming
the
and going all
fuck
the time.
out of Alabama.
Alabama.
Alabama, stay the fuck out of there. It's,
Yeah, I lived there. I
you're
want
still
first.
on. Is that a seat on your driver's seat, son? Yeah.
Let me tell you a story about Alabama.
I
I
don't.
get out of the Marine
I don't
Corps.
answer questions.
No, check this out. I get out of the Marine Corps. I'm on what they call a pellet leave, waiting for a final decision on my court case. Right. I decide to hitchhike down to Alabama. The Marine Corps forgot to take me off from their fucking records of being AWOL.
Oh,
I get down to a way station and this fucktard Alabama state cop decides to run me. You're AWOL from the Marine Corps. I looked at him and said, fuck if I am. I'm on appellate leave. They forgot to grab paperwork to prove that, right? So I spent about a day and a half in the fucking Alabama drunk tank, and the Army
oh,
comes
fuck.
and gets me. The Army of
Whoa.
all motherfuckers. They take me to an Army brig, and I go tell them I'm not requesting permission to come into your chow line. Fuck you, little retard. I'm a Marine. Go fuck yourself.
No shit.
Okay, they let me come in and get my chow, right? The next fucking day, the Navy comes and fucking picks me up. It takes me about 40 miles, even further from Alabama. I get in a Navy base. They take me to a Marine Corps station on the base. I looked
Yeah.
at the guy in charge. I said, give him my information. I gave him the fucking legal rep at that fucking base. And here's the thing, Marines, they had this book. It's like a phone book. He looks up the name. Yeah, that's the name you gave me. He calls the guy up and says, is this guy on appellate leave? Yes, he is. Well, send me a copy of his papers and I'll let him go. I was 400 miles west where I started at.
Yeah.
You know what they told me? I said, I need to get back to where y'all snatched my ass up. Well, we'll give you a ride off base. What? Yeah, we'll give you a ride off base. What the fuck, man? So I had to hitchhike back to back west. I don't remember even what state I was in, dude. I don't give a fuck, but it's crazy, man. It took me 5 days to hitchhike from Michigan to Decatur, Alabama. Barring the incarceration part, I couldn't tell the county of Alabama, whatever county it was in Alabama, drug tank. I couldn't tell them to fuck off. But the minute they threw me in an army base, I'm a civilian, and they freaked out once they realized I knew I'd been discharged. You can kiss my motherfucking ass.
Yeah.
They didn't know what to do. Here's this 6'3" Marine going, you all can kiss my fucking ass. And they're all little guys going, they're looking at each other like, what do we do? What do we do? So they call a fucking colonel. Colonel comes down and goes, yeah, just let him go to the chow line and do his thing here. Like a bunch of little kids watching a grown up, It was funnier than fuck, man. Hey, that's the way it was. That was the late 70s. Late 70s. No, it had to have been early 80s because I was out. Yep, early 80s.
Glad I fucking never went into any military bullshit.
Yeah. Well, I was too immature to be in, honestly. I really was. I was too immature. But I did it. Got out.
But I thought they'd break you and make you a man.
They change you, Mike.
Yeah.
Let me explain something to you.
They make you a killer.
Before I went in, I thought this was my limit. This was my limit.
Yeah.
Once I got in, they broke you down and they bring you back up. My limit's out there somewhere. There have been times I have been able to find it. That's what it made me realize. There are no limits, dude. Yeah, just depends on how you view life, I guess.
Yep.
What are we
I think
smoking?
Jay Blue's got the right idea.
No, it's Jay Blue's getting high. What are we smoking?
That's what I said. He's got the right idea.
Got that right. I got. Yeah. Hey, this one is like
Robot.
dry, but it's a little bit like Blue Dream. This one.
Blue Dream.
Right. Yeah, that's what this is. This is Blue Dream
Blue
right
Dream.
here. Yeah,
Oh, cool.
This is Blue Dream. Yeah, man. That's on the sativa side of life. Yeah, and I think I'm going to go over to the indie.
So you bought 24 carts, you were saying?
Yes, 24. Yep.
Damn.
24 $20
Damn.
carts for $200 plus tax.
And were they a mix-up of all three again?
They were what? No, I got like 4 or 5. I got 5 different flavors this time.
No, I mean some sativa, some indica, some hybrid.
Yep. Oh yeah. Mix it up, man. Yeah. Sativa in the morning, hybrid in the afternoon, and indica in the evening.
Hey, why not?
Yeah. Jay keeps falling out. I don't know why. What's up? Jay Blues keeps falling out. Welcome back, bro.
I don't know what's going on there. I'm looking at something here. I'll see what kind of signal I got. Coming
Now you got a better signal because you're not roboting. You were roboting earlier.
Yeah,
What?
just before you crashed or whatever this last time, you were acting like all robot.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, Blue Dream.
Okay. Let me see if I can't fix now because it might knock me off again. I don't know why.
Right now,
probably
you sound good.
Yeah, you're good now, man.
I'm not moving it. I'm not
Yeah,
touching it.
don't fuck with it.
I ain't fucking with it.
Power.
If it ain't broke, don't touch it.
That's it. Now it's been a little. Internet's been weird here the last few days. So it's
Lovely.
no telling what the fucks they're jacking around with.
That sucks. I am lucky I got a good provider, and I get it included with my rent where I live. So it's bonus.
Hell yeah, well, that's a good deal.
I had business class internet. They had to give it to us. Here's why.
Fun.
Their,
Once you,
their tech came out, right?
Yeah.
I explained to him that I'm a YouTube broadcaster.
right?
He called somebody up. One of their execs showed up here, and I looked at him and said, "You keep interrupting my YouTube streams. We're going to start talking about the service I'm getting here."
Right.
He didn't want none of that, and he said, "Tell you what I'm going to do. The box out there, they're normally only about this wide, about that tall, about that wide, about that one, right? The one we got is like double that. It's oh my God, it's like having a fucking big hard drive sitting out there." And he wants to assure me that I will never have any problems with my internet and streaming on YouTube again.
If you do, give him a shout.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He told me that we have business class. We could have up to 200 devices connected to it, and it wouldn't bother anything.
Huh.
Right now, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Gary Payton? Nice.
There's only about nine or 10 devices hooked up to it.
SFB.
So we're going to be okay. And it's all not at business class rates. We're at normal rates for it. Yep, normal home rate.
Cool.
But like I said, I had to get one of their low-level business executives out here and tell him, "You're going to start you've been interrupting my YouTube streams. I don't think we want to talk bad about your company. We don't want you doing that, Chris. We'll tell you what we're going to do." Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's the one thing I miss about not having my own internet. I love getting free things from them and discounts
Yep.
all the time. You know, even if it's down for 5 minutes, dude, I'm on that phone.
You know what pisses a lot of people off? I tell them, I'm 62 years old. I need seniors discount. And it makes people mad.
Wow,
What the fuck?
that's fucked up.
Yeah, I get a discount. Here's my ID. Here's who I am. I'm
I'm
62
an old
years
man.
old.
What the fuck? Give me my discount.
Yep. What I've got to do is I got to go to the Secretary of State, and they have a seniors card you can get.
Yeah, you were saying, was it some odd
May.
weeks after your
In May.
birthday or something? Yeah.
Yeah, the beginning of next. Oh, wait a minute. I'm there already. We're in May.
Yep, just. Or,
Yeah, I need to go down there. I get a hold of my friend and have her run me there, or I'll hop on my bicycle.
yeah, take a bike ride.
Well, it all depends where it's at.
Yeah, look it up tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's just looking up. Doesn't mean you have to go tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Don't worry
Just
about
to
me.
see where it is.
I made an 8-mile road trip just to go get my pedal. Don't worry about me, man.
Wow. New pedals, you said? What kind?
The tube screamer.
Oh, that pedal. Uh, I thought you meant pedal for your bike at the time.
No, those will come later. I can tell I'll wear those out probably the first year.
Are they plastic?
No, they're just they're a thin post. I want a thicker post on. I'll wear the bearings out in those.
Yeah.
I did with the mongoose and got the right ones. Matter of fact, there is a bicycle shop and it's called Pedal. I can get any kind of pedal I want there, dude.
Be like, look at me. I'm a big guy.
That's what I did.
I need the right crank and everything.
That's what's on the mongoose right now. Yeah. But the crank is shot, but
Yeah.
pedals are still. I could take them off from the mongoose. No, I get new ones for the.
Yeah. You don't want to.
No.
The bicycles are going to become the future, period, the rate we're going. Yeah. They're the way to go.
But the thing is, I don't see too many white beards out there. No. They're all cleaner or colored beards. Yeah, no white beards.
How old are you, Matthew?
Who are you asking me?
Matthew.
Oh, Matthew.
Not you. Oh yeah.
Gary Pate. Oh gee, I'm looking at San Fernando Valley.
39. He's a year older than Ryan.
Yeah, I'll be 39 this year. Yep.
Wow. That was a long time ago.
Yeah. 39. Wow.
More than 20 years ago for me. Yeah, more than 2 decades.
14 years for me.
Yeah, I turned 39 August 8th.
I just turned 62.
Whoa.
Captain's an old man.
Oh
But
man,
look at me doing 10, 15 miles a day on a bicycle.
that's good. That's good.
Well, yeah. Never got the job.
You got to keep limber, or else bad things are gonna happen to your body. Fall down, break your hip.
Yeah.
and at 6 foot whatever, that's a long way down.
Shit, yeah. Yeah. I won't ride the Harley no more. I don't ride the Harley anymore. No. No way.
A little too big and heavy for you now.
Yeah, I mean it depends how you look at it. With a Dyna, if you can sit on a Dyna and you got to see how far you can lean it before it says, "Hey, I got it from here," and there's no way you're going to hold 800 pounds up. I don't care who you are.
I know.
So it sits, and
Maybe you should sell it.
the stepson bought the bike. He just never picked it up. It's been over a year.
He's having it. He's keeping it there for safekeeping. That's it. Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but no, the thing is, the bicycle turns me on. I like that.
That or go to 3-wheel motorcycle.
I'm not doing a trike. I think they're more dangerous than I've been riding my whole life. I will not ride that low rider jet anymore. I miss them dearly.
Even a 4-wheeler is dangerous.
I won't even go around the block on the thing anymore. These people are crazy around here.
The stability on them is shit if you go fast around a sharp corner. You'll jam.
Yeah.
I lived in a full of
trikes on a trike.
Yeah, or 4-wheeler.
Either trike or a 4-wheeler.
Either
a trike,
big ATV one.
Man.
Trike, you're gonna
ATVs
go fly.
are cool.
Yeah, they're cool, but they're fucking help yourself.
They're dangerous as fuck too. Yeah.
They're dangerous as fuck is right.
Plus, it's
That'd
like
be
a dirt bike, a motorcycle. You can go so many more places. You know.
oh, I can lay down and hell yeah, three wheel,
Yep.
lay down, pedal assist. Yeah, that's my world. That's old guy world. Yeah, I
Pedal
love
assist. This guy.
it. This good. Yeah, there we go.
You'll
Or
need a
those.
wheelie bar. A wheelie bar for the back of your bike.
But hey,
Or that.
my sister went to electric before I have. I haven't went
Oh
electric
shit.
yet. She
Yeah,
just
they have
electric.
those. They have those Suron bikes. They're called Surons. Those bikes are really cool, but they're expensive.
Moron.
But I want a Suron so bad. Yeah,
They are expensive.
but they're cool as shit. I don't care who you are.
I see bicycles in the game car dealerships for $3,500 to $4,500.
Yeah, yeah,
An electric
yeah.
bicycle. Go
Uh-huh.
fuck yourself. What the fuck are you thinking?
Shit, man.
Like all
Yeah,
sorts
yeah,
of amenities.
a Yamaha Wolverine 1000cc. You're looking at, if you put a hard top on that thing, if you're in cold country, you want hard top, cap kit, whatever they call it. By the time you're done with it, you're looking at 41 grand. It's fucking crazy.
Ouch.
41 grand, I can
Fuck
buy a
that.
fucking Jeep.
Right?
Yeah.
And with the leftover, ship it down to Grand Turks Island somewhere. I mean,
Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
You'd be a king. You know.
That's right.
You know that's what ought to happen. A bunch of us
Big
fucking
money.
retirees ought to get together, find a fucking area, Central or South America, that's $100 here is like 10,000 there, and take over the fucking area. Don't grow fucking cocaine or opium. No, motherfuckers, grow papaya and let's fucking reap the value or something. You know, something that's legitimate that the fucking DEA and other countries aren't going to come in and go, we're going to take your money and your crop. You know, fuck that, man. Come in and take the fucking bananas or whatever we're growing. But you see what I'm saying?
Oh damn.
There are countries like that where for every dollar, that's worth $100 there. Yeah, it ain't gonna last though. Not the way we're going.
Surons are cool, but they're so illegal.
Who gives a shit if they're illegal?
You will when the cops bust you.
Yeah, no
What
shit.
are they gonna do? What the fuck are they gonna do? Explain to me what they're gonna do. I want to know.
Take your bike for one.
Dude, there's so much other shit in the world they could be worried about than
Strapped and
an
in the back,
electric bike.
stuffed and cuffed and
Fuck
scolded.
that.
Well, if you're booting around 55 miles per hour on a bicycle, yeah, they're gonna stop your ass every time.
I just ride on the sidewalk like a regular one, maybe the speed of traffic, and that's it. If I want to go fast, I'd be where,
Riding
like
on
in
a
a field.
sidewalk on a bicycle is illegal too.
I don't
And
care.
you
I've
know,
always done that. Just like
do it
ever
like
since
you
I was a
all the
kid.
time.
I don't care. I don't trust those bike lanes. Fuck that.
Those cops would
So
rather
many
see.
people.
Yeah. But here's the thing. If I see
So many,
people up ahead and I see a driveway, I'll get out into the bike lane and stay there until I'm way past them and come back on the next driveway.
yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
that way pedestrians are never interfered with me and my bicycle.
Right.
Oh yeah, I understand that aspect. Yeah, skinny sidewalks and stuff suck, but you know, it's like so many people get ran over in the
Yes.
bike lanes, like in Seattle and shit like
People
that.
don't
It's
like
like,
you driving
you
their
know.
bike on their lawn either. And sometimes, and if it's in a crunch,
Oh, I try. I
I'll
always
drive
try to
up
respect
the
people's
lawn.
lawn.
I'll go up on the lawn rather than on the sidewalk. You know,
If I have to go on the lawn, I will, but I try not to go on people's lawn. You know.
But a lot of people who walk sidewalks, no, they can tell by the way you are staying off to the right and keep trying to, they can tell when they're headed towards you that you're very aware of them and you don't even want to come near clipping them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can understand why people don't like to go on the right side of the lane because why? When they clean the streets with those sweepers, where does all those broken glass and everything
Yeah.
go?
Nails,
To that
staples,
curb.
screws. Yeah. That
Yeah,
too.
it's a bunch of shit.
Yeah,
And
there
there's
goes
a lot
your
of areas.
$60
I,
tire.
I ride in the
Yeah.
bike lane, and I can see there hasn't been anything there yet this year, anyway, to clean this shit up that was left there from the fucking plows.
Wow.
What about a street sweeper?
Yeah,
Remember street
exactly.
sweepers?
What
You don't
the
hardly see street
hell?
sweepers. I saw one a little bit ago, and I don't remember where, but I saw one. I was like, "Whoa!" You know what we used to do when I was like doing the street kid scene, whatever the fuck? You get those bristles from the street sweeper, and they make the perfect pipe cleaner. Those
Wow.
are bobby pins, or like the perfect pipe cleaner. Yeah, I had a little Swisher Sweet cigar box, had all my stoner shit in it. You know? Yeah, pipe cleaner, safety pins, yeah, all that shit. I want to
North,
go this year, but it's getting late.
Northern Lights.
That's an okay strain. It's a sativa, I believe.
Nope.
It,
Indica.
it's not. That one's indica. Huh.
Yep, Indica 93%, 94.
Really?
Yeah, it's quite popular in Canada.
Yeah, I've had it here before, but I didn't like it. I didn't get off on it. And with the way they had it labeled as a sativa, they've done that with sour diesel and shit too. But it could be different strains. I don't know. Yeah.
I'm gonna make you drool, Ryan.
How's that?
Watch
I'm
this.
gonna show you all your carts.
Look at that.
Oh, I thought you were gonna show me mushrooms. Oh,
No
fuck! Wow,
cards.
you got them on string. They just gave you the whole fucking rack thing. They're like, here, they just cut off the
Oh
rack for you.
shit,
Like,
man.
No, I got my own. So.
oh, you stringed them up yourself.
Yeah, I string
Wow,
them up myself. So I
cool.
knew what I was getting. I don't like
What is
having to
that?
go in
40?
there.
How many of those
Why
things?
spend
40
double?
of them.
That's what I don't understand. Why would anyone spend double when you buy them individually?
Hmm.
So I spend half. But next month I won't get any. Maybe even the month after that. Look at all the money I just saved.
Yep.
I was spending $280 a month on flour.
Right.
No more. I will spend half that a month.
So that's because of the longevity of it.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
That's why I kept.
And the amount of vape pens that he bought, 24.
No, I've got
Plus you
five.
had.
I got five adjustables and two that are just draws. Can't adjust the tempo.
Okay.
What can I say?
I'd rather have just puff and it goes. Fuck the button.
And I always keep four carts going.
Ooh,
Two sativa, one
that
indica,
looks nice.
one hybrid, and one spare. That way, if
And that's the Blue Dream.
Yeah.
I got that.
That looks nice.
It's getting a little bit dry here and there, but it's got a lot of hairs on it.
Nice.
Here, we'll try some more of it. I love this shit.
I have BC Big Bud. It's awesome. Awesome.
There's some OG there somewhere. Hooked it up yet.
All right, Chris. It's about
What?
that time for me to bail.
Yeah, I see you after 10 o'clock. I don't
Oh
blame you.
shit.
I
Have a good
understand.
one, Mike.
Thanks for
You have a
coming.
good show. Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for having me.
Heck
Absolutely.
yeah, brother.
I'll see you on
Absolutely.
here next, man.
All
Okay,
right,
bud.
and yeah, I'll keep coming,
Oh
obviously.
yeah.
As long as it's not too late, you know.
Right.
Yeah, have a good one. Peace.
You too, man. Good night.
Hell yeah, brother. All right.
Cool.
Liquid butter. Oh, yeah, liquid butter. Any diesel strain. Monkey Graves, Tahoe, OG, SFV, OG. Widow oil. American alien cookies. GMO cookies. Yeah, there's a lot of GMO cookies. Yeah, just
Damn.
Take another toke.
Yeah, Mike. Why not? All right. Here's to you, brother.
I got that Blue Dream. Got OG Kush. Yep.
Oh yeah, that's good too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Matter of fact, I think that's what we had a few times back. That's
That's
real good. So sour diesel.
it's a
Yeah, I was just
95
gonna say sour diesel.
Oh yes, sir. Sour. I
O-
thought that's what this was, but it's not. This is definitely Blue
OG Kush
Dream.
is 95.6%.
I have
That's
an
a
OG
Wow.
cheesecake, or no, it's a
Can I have
sour
my?
cheesecake, something like that mixed in my weed. Cause I just get pot and then I put it. If it's good, I mix it all together because I'm trying to look for that ultimate high, I guess. So I mix all my different pot together if it's good, you know. But if it's funky
Yeah,
like those other ones in the jar, I
Man,
keep them in the jar so I don't
I
fuck up
got
my other pot.
that's right.
blueberry punch muffin. Wait, check
Mm,
that out.
wow. If you ever get a chance, try blueberry yum yum.
And the Pineapple Express I already told you about. And Northern Lights.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've always been like that though. If I have a chance, I always try to mix my weed together.
Yep.
And it ends up
Yeah.
being shaken in the bottom of the bag, but
Well,
whatever,
in
you
in
know.
the morning, I'll first hit sativa and leave
Yeah,
everything
yeah,
till
yeah,
near noon, and then the hybrid. And after about
yeah.
6, 7 o'clock, then I'll start getting into the indica. Oh yeah,
Indica munchies and that shit. Yep.
indica, yeah, big time munchies. What was that? Oh, and I've also got a one. It's not Blue Dream. It's just Dream, and it's an indica.
Oh, okay.
I'm here, guys. I'm just changing mics.
Oh,
Yep.
good deal.
We got you.
Yeah. Ever since I was a teenager, it's just something I do is mix up all my weeds trying to find the ultimate high.
I'm
Well, it
telling you,
started out too with the
the
sativa and
best weed.
indica cut.
The best weed. If someone said, "Hey, you can only smoke one kind of weed," I would tell you it'd be
Mm.
Santa Marta Gold. And what that was, dude, you, me, and 3 other guys could sit down tripping, smoke a regular joint of this. At the end of it, we're okay. 20 minutes later, we're asleep because it
Oh, it's
crept
like a
up.
creeper. Yeah,
Tripping.
creeper.
Oh, this was heavy creeper because not only a half hour later you're going, wow, an hour later you're going, this ain't stopping. How much money you got to spend to keep high? That's why they took it away, because you could buy an eighth and it lasts you as long as a half ounce. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But then here's what happened. That strain got to Mexico right away, and it became Acapulco Gold.
Oh, I was wondering when you said the gold part about the
It
Acapulco.
was actually Santa Marta Gold out of Colombia. Santa Marta. The
Oh,
founder
see,
of High Times was the guy who used to fly it in.
oh,
Tom
like
Forcade.
Terrence McKenna used to be down there a lot and doing mushrooms and weed, eating mushrooms and smoking weed. And he was a big pothead. Terrence McKenna was.
I'm wondering if that monkey grease isn't like an offset from Thai reefer. Thai pot. Thai reefer had 9 or more leaves on it. And dude, I'm telling you, I planted a Thai reefer plant and ended up going to jail for 30 days. When I came out,
Wow.
it had about 30 leaves on it, about that long. It got high in 30 days. I took 2 leaves off from it, and the chlorophyll too. But I was fucked up. Oh my God, I was fucked up. And I'll tell all you guys out there, you got girlfriends, they're not getting pregnant, and you're a pot smoker. Don't stop smoking pot and expect your girl not to get pregnant. I seen that happen. That's what happened to me, and I seen that happen to so many guys that did short stints in jail, 30s, 60s, 90s. They come out and the women get pregnant just like that, and that's what happened to mine. It had to have been the day I got out that she got my son. Yep. Isn't that funny? Marijuana is it doesn't block it completely for everyone, but I think a lot of guys it does. And there may be certain conditions where it won't. You know, if you've gotten overly excited or aroused for too long, that may be defining conditions. But dude,
Well,
my
I smoke pot every day, and I got 2 kids.
well, I smoked every day, and she didn't have any kids. We didn't have any kids for the first 2 years,
Oh
and then
shit!
I did a 30-day. Bam, she was pregnant right after that.
Wow.
Yep,
Huh.
shit happens,
Yeah. Very good.
What's up, Jake? What's up?
Yeah, I might be going fishing next Thursday, hopefully.
I gotta find a lake I can get to do that.
With my dad and my daughters.
Wow,
'Cause he,
relish those
he,
moments. Hey, relish those moments, and I'm telling you,
yeah,
you'll
I
be.
know. That's what I was thinking. I was like, yeah, I hope everything goes right, instead of, oh, something came up type shit,
You know what? Don't shut your phone off. Just put it in airplane mode.
Yeah.
That way, Dad, you're not interrupted with Dad. Those
Oh, yeah.
moments.
I always keep my phone on silence because I hate bling, 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 doodle, whatever crap. So I just keep my phone on silent, And either I have intuition that someone's calling me or messaging me, pretty much. Yeah.
I've weeded a lot of that through the years. See, I was in the chat rooms in the late '90s, so I've been online for a while.
Oh yeah, I remember that shit. Yeah, those chat rooms. Yeah.
Yeah, Yahoo.
Yeah, Yahoo and
Yahoo.
MSN.
Yeah. I could show up in any chat room and have a gold hammer with an aura around it, and it would piss off the owners. I got it from guys at MIT. Any chat room I went in, I was like, I own the fucker. and I could throw even the owners out. It was just, it was like it was like being. I had God mode in the chat room. Any chat room I entered, but I didn't push myself. Fuck with everybody. But I had people that challenged me and go, what's your chat room name? I go in there and go, you see that gold hammer and see the aura around it? You can't touch it. Even the owner couldn't. I'd say, watch me throw the owner out. And I'd throw the owner out and they'd come back, what the fuck? How can you do that? Blah, blah, blah. That's my secret. It was a program I'd gotten from MIT techs just before all the chat shit really exploded back then. It was crazy, man. Then you had like local chat rooms. You had to be a local, verified certain zip codes.
Yeah.
That's where shit got dangerous because people kind of could know right about where you were at.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not always a good thing,
I remember meeting chicks online and then calling them, like this one chick in Illinois. She was like 28. I was 18 or 19. And I was going to go move in with her. But then there's this one guy that hung out with her a little bit, but, it kind of seemed sketchy after a bit, Yeah. Or this other girl, she was in Madison, Wisconsin, and me and her were going to, that's why I talk on the phone with them to make sure they were who they were,
Right.
They still didn't know who they were.
They have a baritone voice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. That's where I stump a lot of them. I say, well, hey, let's talk on the phone. No, let's not chat. Let's talk on the phone.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Ashley. Yeah.
Right. I want to hear your voice. Exactly.
Yeah.
I got out of all this social media crap, all of it. I mean, I had to get rid of my Facebook.
I was just going to say that.
I had no
I don't
choice.
got Facebook. I cut all my Discord crap out and shit. Cause that's just
Discord,
drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I liked it, thinking
dude.
it was more freedom, but fuck, I kept getting, what's the word? I kept getting banned or whatever for a week or this, like every little thing. It's like, fuck this. I thought Discord is more freedom, so.
Yeah, no, the whole thing. I had a Twitter. I had the big band page, the Facebook going, and I was like politically loose, and that's why I don't talk politics anymore. But boy, I was bad back then. And
I still do the shit on YouTube.
Some bitches were coming down this way, and they were gonna go to the Freedom Center, and everyone's, oh my god, they're gonna go.
Oh god.
Now, I'm not gonna mention any political. I don't give a fuck about none of them, and that. So I made a few statements, and this is no bullshit. I got the photos to prove it. I just got to get them off my RAM stick from the old. I store everything on the stick from the older phones, and man, I'm sitting on the front porch drinking coffee, and we're pretty spread out here. There's a lot of trailers, and everything's real spread out. A lot of horses and stuff, and over the trees, and I mean, there's right over the back of the trees comes a beautiful Sikorsky, tipped forward, nice and slow, right the fuck over my front porch. I had enough time to get a forward and rear photograph of them.
I was just going to say that, Matthew. Sorry.
Today's the day that we are deleting Facebook, and then I found you got to do another way to make sure it's gone 30 days later. I got rid of all that shit.
Yep, same here.
Yeah, buddy. And you know what? This is really weird, but when I got rid of it, I felt like, now, I had a good amount of fans because of the road band, and I felt like 400 pounds of bricks were removed off my shoulders. I can't describe it. And I was just
Yeah.
like, you know what? I
Enough of
didn't
the
know
jet,
those
man.
people. My mother's brother, sister's husband's daughter's dad's brother fell down a staircase. Fucking send prayers. What the fuck? Or I'm in aisle
Yeah.
5 of
No shit.
Walmart right now
Yeah.
shopping, eating a box of cereal, okay?
Looking for some
Fuck
milk.
that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to get some milk for the cereal, man.
I remember
Huh?
doing that one time. This dude had like those General Mills bags of cereal, those Golden Grams, and he poured some milk in it and started to eat it, and he couldn't
Yeah,
finish it. So
yeah.
I sat there and ate the rest of it. I was like, I won't turn that down.
Well, I mean, you go down to the Walmart, you go into any of the Walmarts around here, and it's mostly, you got all your motorhomes parked in there and campers, and
Mm-hmm.
they got a good deal going. To get up in the morning, go in there and get the breakfast, and bring it back and live in a Walmart parking lot and smoke weed.
Yeah, when I was in the traveling with the hippies, we had 3 buses, 2 cars, and 2 trucks, and we were in a Walmart parking lot for a little bit in Sheridan, Wyoming.
Left
And
and
then we
right are
moved up.
two wings of a bird. That is so
Yep.
true.
Same
Yep.
bird.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
are.
I still
Same.
listen to what goes on with the politic crap, but I just don't buy into it. You know what
It's
I'm
a
saying?
clown show. It's a
Yeah,
bunch of
like
fucking clowns. I mean,
when
it's a
when you
freaking
think of page,
subhuman race of fucking
hmm
freaks.
when you think of
These
So,
are
patriotism
people
and this
that have
and
to
that,
make
you know. Yeah.
these are all people that have to make 6 figures a year.
Hmm.
That's what they make, or more.
Probably
That,
more.
and after they've served one master, they go and serve another.
Yeah.
right. Yeah. Yeah.
Because they helped serve it while they were in another position.
One big fucking club, and we're not in it. Who the fuck wants to be in that?
And we
Okay.
elected
Fuck
them to be
that.
there.
Yeah. Yeah, because people are blind. You know?
Yeah.
Or they just don't give a shit. One of the two. Like, oh, fuck
They
it.
don't
We've
give it.
seen
They
so
don't
much of this
fucking
crap
care.
already. And then they just
We
pull the
They
wool over
don't.
their eyes.
in the
You know?
complacency.
They don't give a shit. That's why they're. It's all about one thing and one thing only. You will or else.
And then when
So
you get
fuck you. I
angry
guess
about
I'm or
shit,
else, motherfuckers.
you know, when you get angry about shit, then you're the crazy person, you know?
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Freedom of speech, man. It's
We push you
Yeah,
to the
exactly. Freedom of
water to
speech.
expose you
You
having
got your
to
First Amendment, Second
what?
Amendment, and so on and so forth.
Did you hear me? We've pushed you to the limit that you have.
right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait a minute. You pushed us to. Yeah, we all have a fucking limit, don't we?
Yeah, you can only take so much of the bullshit before like, fuck it.
Exactly.
And you have to
Exactly.
vent somehow, so I'm trying to do it more so through my music than yelling and cussing at the world,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, yeah.
Remember
There you
this
go.
picture. I remember this
Yeah.
picture from the '60s.
That's another
Was
reason I'm
this
staying sober for 2 months is
this
to
little
readjust my mind.
this
Right.
picture in the '60s was of this little mouse in a fucking corner, and this great big eagle gonna swoop down on him. And it was called the last defiant act of this little mouse in the corner with his great big middle finger up to that big son of a bitch. Last
Wow.
defiant act. Yep. Fuck you.
There's so many
Right.
eagles up here,
Exactly.
man.
Yep. That's us.
Yeah, there's a place I go where I go hiking around and you look up in the trees and there's bald eagles, all kinds. You know.
We're all pirates.
We have nice big owls
Oh,
that
I love
hang
owls.
out down here. Yeah, they're
I used to talk to them in my area.
they're beautiful. These are the brown ones. I should know the name. Oh, fuck.
What are they, barn owls?
There's another name for them. They're like a
Yeah.
brown with white spots. They're beautiful.
A spotted owl. Spotted owl.
Or
I
screech,
guess that's what it is. Spotted owl. Yeah.
spotted or screech.
Yeah, because the barn owls are more fluffier, and the other owls have
Yeah,
more like a cool,
barn
slicker,
owls
slick.
barn owls are huge. They grow to be
Yeah.
pretty big, man. Almost
Uh-huh.
Oh, these are big. These are very
When I
big. I
when I
got
lived out
photos of them.
it might be a barn owl.
when I lived
It
out in the
might be.
country,
I got a photo of them sitting on a telephone pole right here. I landed right. I'm like, that's not good. The Indians say
cool.
when an owl lands within close proximity, hanging out with you, it could mean a bunch of different things. But I think you might. Maybe it is barn owl. I'll have to find the photo, put it up on my StreamYard, and see what happens.
Oh, Matthew King, you need to get footage of that and post it on YouTube. Yeah, dirty birds. Hashtag dirty birds. Man.
I would look at the chat, but every time I do, I kick myself out of the room. I'm not doing anything. I'm not touching nothing. I know what it is now, though.
You know, I just got this blues mix today. Just about every day they download another 8 hours of this blues channel I'm subscribed to. And right now, all I'm seeing is a glass about as empty as mine, which is about a quarter inch in the glass on the screen with a vinyl spinning in the background.
Cool.
Yeah, that's all that's there. Yeah. I got about 2 more swallows to my drink. Yeah. Ryan, I know you're trying to quit drinking.
No, I don't give a shit. You do you, man.
Right on, man.
Each man to their own. I'm just doing this just because
I can
it
start
was a
drinking.
bet. It was a bet too. You know, for that, and what me being an asshole. But
I didn't start till I was in my 50s.
I made a bet with Mike and Reese that they said I couldn't be sober for 2 months. They bet me $30 that I couldn't be sober for 2 months. So I told them from March 18th to May 18th, and that's
Right.
what I'm doing. And I got 2 more weeks to go. So next Friday, or 2 Fridays from now, I'll probably have a 6-pack or something like that. Who knows?
Now, once in a while, I'll do every other day for a while, and then all of a sudden, man, it'll be weeks. And I just don't feel. I don't want to feel like I need a drink. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like I want to be able to maybe have a 6-pack, celebrate something, or have a couple beers and be cool. Not because usually once the floodgates open, fucking that's boom, 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 boom. And then it's either anger or depression after. I'm like, well, that's. So I'm trying to fix that part. Where I could like, oh, I wake up refreshed and not bummed out.
Hey, Matthew, hell yeah, man, that's an excellent idea.
So I've been taking these relax pills with ashwagandha and rishiki mushrooms and some other shit in them. So I don't know.
Well, yeah, man, whatever helps you get to your goal, man. Because you understand you better than any psychiatrist or doctor could ever fathom.
Gaia.
And and I'll tell you the honest truth, to become a good psychiatrist, the first thing they have you do? They have you heal yourself first. You work on you.
That's what I was saying. Like a fucking therapist ain't gonna do shit except piss me off more, And then going to talk to him for 15 minutes when he starts getting a discussion going, oh, time's up, fuck you.
The minute a therapist pulls out the subscription pad, I have absolutely no respect for him.
Yeah. None. Yeah, the psychiatrist and psychologist. Yeah, psychiatrist.
They're a pharmacologist, not a psychiatrist.
Yeah. And then I was like, well, she's like, trying to learn about why I smoke weed and how weed helps me and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, excuse me, here. And, here I suggested taking these old ass pills from what I used to take. But if I didn't have them, it was weird, And then I didn't want to be, my bones hurt. I just quit taking them, my bones hurt so bad.
Their mistake with me is when I tell them, If there wasn't marijuana, I'd be highly wanted by the FBI. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
And they don't seem to understand how absolutely serious I am about that. I'm intelligent, and if I didn't have pot to make me go, blow shit off like I should blow shit off, I started focusing on. I tell you what, my stepchildren to this day, if you got in contact with them, they'll tell you there came a point where I quit smoking pot for about 6 months. My own stepkids came to me and said, "You need to go visit Al." What that meant was, I needed to go get high.
yeah, exactly.
It took about 2 days of them telling me, "You need to go visit Al." Because when I come back from Al's, you know what happened? I have a trait in me. I become very nitpicky about stupid shit. If I'm not a stoner, I found that out a couple of times. I quit for a year and a half once to get my CDL license so I could get my medical card.
Oh.
I had high blood pressure and they wouldn't give it to me. So I said, fuck that. Went right back to smoking pot.
Yup, you got that right.
Go fuck
Really?
yourself.
Hell yeah.
And it was that stupid. You have, and here's the thing. I've had high blood pressure since June.
Oh, they really? Jackie's saying some shit about all this shit, like, oh, you can't do this or that, be a truck driver crap because of blah blah blah.
I was at Camp Lejeune. I'm part of the whole thing.
Yeah.
I'm looking at 5 figures, maybe more.
Yeah, I would never they settle it actually.
But I'm gonna let a lawyer and me hash that
taking
out.
the time about it.
Exactly.
Speaking of which, they got that Ohio derailment. That thing's crazy. I wonder how much of that, where it's going to spread to. Like, are they tracking it or what? You know what I'm saying? That's some crazy stuff.
Individuals are tracking the damage in the waterways that all the waterways spread out.
Like, keep taking samples throughout all those states because that's in the middle of America. That's the breadbasket, bro.
But
and that's going to get into all the weed.
Michigan, it comes down. It doesn't come up out of there.
Yeah. Gravity or whatever. Yeah. Still, it'll still soak into the shit, like a sponge for, how soil saturates. Maybe not that far north necessarily, but,
They'll cover it up in the end.
Yeah. And all the waterways that run south, they're all going to get all that shit too, man.
The problem is outside of the area, the people attention span is so minute that it'll just be forgotten, except for the immediate states involved. They don't give a shit. They don't give a shit. Look at the Gulf. What about that big fucking, what was that campaign? Plug the hole. What the fuck? With that big oil spill in the basin of the Gulf coming up through the floor of the Gulf. What the fuck?
The BP, yeah. They struck oil.
BP, you're right. What do we do? Yes, sir.
Yeah. Made the Exxon Valdez look like freaking nothing, yeah. I'm like, oh, we just put this big old sewer grade over it. It'll be all right. What the fuck?
Yeah, sure.
You know?
2002.
Yeah.
I was 3.5 years into psychology. I almost had a 6-year degree in 3.5. Well, in 4 years I had a 6-year degree. 4 years I'd have had a master's.
Oh, so it goes like bachelor's.
What I was coming up against was pharmacology versus real science.
Natural medicine.
You know,
social shit. Yeah.
Rather than expose people to the things they were afraid of, they wanted you to give them medications instead.
Yeah.
And I was all against that.
Yeah.
You medicate. You want to make them stupid to what they're actually dealing with. Why?
Yeah.
I want to make them more aware of what they're dealing with. You know what I was coming up to? I was finding out that a lot of psychiatric patients were very aware individuals. Their problem was they were hyper focused in one area. What I wanted to do was get them interested in all the areas of their mind rather than one. And they didn't want nothing to do with that. Expand this person. Make
That's
them.
what I'm going through, bro.
You can think about 100 different things now and conglomerate that later, rather than focus all on this one right now that you're hyper. And they were using too much energy focusing on one particular aspect of their life, dude. And a lot of them were victims. What they needed to realize is they needed to get out of victimology into survivalism.
You survivor. Yep. You survivors, not victims. Yeah.
And the psychology, the whole fucking spectrum, they wanted pharmacology to take over.
Yeah, I know that all that shit firsthand. Like I went through it as a kid. And I missed out on a lot of my teenage years being in those places, man.
I was court ordered to take Adderall, not Adderall, Adderall. It's a fucking psych that made me fucking drool, dude. That's how bad it was. I had to take the highest level of what's that sleep one they give everybody?
Seroquel.
Seroquel. I had to take the fucking shit that would knock me out within 10 minutes, and it was super high dose, dude, because there was just so much going on, dude. And I tried to tell them. Well, what happened was I got to a point where I got my own fucking apartment because my disability kicked in, and I worked pretty good, so I got a decent amount. And I got to my new apartment, and the court order was no longer, they released me, so I no longer had to show up at the pharmacist within 3 days of being issued my drugs to pick them up. I got to a point where I could tell them, fuck you, I flushed all my fucking meds, and I ordered an ounce of pot. And I've had no problem since then. I just, I smoke, I stay high. No reason for the whole neighborhood to go into lockdown.
Yeah. Besides, like, the psych meds, like, in my teen years and shit, I think what fucked me up was the hard drugs, too,
My shit. I like hallucinogenics, man. I really like it.
Well, that's different. If I do mushrooms, I think that
powdered,
might help.
LSD, man.
The best one was powdered peyote. Put it in a big contact capsule. Powdered peyote.
But I want DMT before I die.
You can make DMT.
You could watch You could watch sit in a room with, what was that old carpet everybody had? It was like that
shaggy
carpeting style. Yeah, put on some Jethro Tull on powdered powdered peyote, and just watch the little Indians marching through the jungle in the shag carpet. How fucked up is that?
I've watched the worms crawl with through the carpet with I can't even think of the name of the band. Phil Collins was part of the band at one time.
Oh wow!
What, Genesis?
Yes, Genesis, carpet crawlers. I've seen them.
Yeah,
I've seen
good.
Carpet
crawlers. Oh yeah. You got to get in to get out. Yeah, big album, big album. That was not Wind and Whispering. That was on. That wasn't the Wind and Whispering album. That was
That was the double, I think. Not the double.
oh God.
It was brown. I remember the color. It was brown. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Carpet Crawlers was one of them in the top. Yeah. That whole album was badass.
Yeah, it was. It was different time, different place.
It was a
It
double
was,
album. And I'm trying to
it's,
remember. The name of it's coming to my mind here. And I'm going through the memory files. You know what? I can't. I can't. Well, I could. Yeah, I could. I could do that. Let me see.
yeah, that's what I want to do Saturday. Play some blues.
Well, yeah, man. Saturday?
Cool.
That'd be a good time, man. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, because I won't be hung over the next day. Oh,
I'm gonna head out, guys. It was nice being here. Thanks for having me.
my
Absolutely,
hangovers,
brother. Man, it's been a pleasure. Absolutely.
my hangovers consist of just being dry the next day. But I
Thanks,
can't
Chris.
drink 2 days in a row. But hell, that'd be perfect, man. I may go get a fit for that. Ryan, see you later, man. Let me see. Yeah, I'll find that Genesis album. Wow, I'm looking. As soon as I see it. No. Come on, girls. It's one of the old ones. Well, I don't want to say old, but yeah, it was old, wasn't it? And of course, I tell you, there was a time when if I heard "In the Air" by Phil Collins, within 3 days I'd be tripping. It was weird. It was strange as fuck, man. And I swear to you, Jay Blues, check this out. It seemed like there were people watching. It wasn't just normal paranoia, but it seemed like people were gauging what was going on with everybody tripping. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but see, they weren't. That's the problem. They weren't because you could walk up to somebody, right, and say, hey, man, wow, you thought it was somebody you knew, and you just immediately start carrying on a conversation. You realize, fuck, I don't know you. it's I was at a concert like that, it's like, but no, but if you went into, let's say you went into town, which you wouldn't under the conditions, but if you did, and you were around everyday people,
I got it.
then it would flip you out. I mean, you wouldn't be able to comprehend it because you would know that you're not you're in a completely different zone.
Carpet Crawlers it was a double. The Lamb Lies Down in Broadway.
Okay.
Yep, I remember that. It was a double. That was a double cassette. Yeah. Carpet Crawlers. You gotta get it together. Well, that was near it. I remember Carpet Crawlers was near that song. It might have been just before it, or just after it. You see, to me, Genesis kept trying to be Pink Floyd, but there was
Yeah,
something
but
there was something they were missing, and they didn't realize what it was. You know what it was? The Moog engineering afterwards. That's what makes Pink Floyd stand premier above all the rest when you're tripping, because the engineering with the Moog after the whole fact. You have to understand what a Moog does. You know who understands a um, Moog's entire thing about tripping is? I'll tell you a master of it, and he's dead now, and that's why he's dead. Roger Waters. No. Sid Barons. I'm sorry. Sid
Barron.
Sid Barons was the master who understood what that Moog did. That's what Sid Barons was. He'd trip, they'd turn shit up, and he was the one to tell them what was going on. That's why Sid kind of went a little weird in the end there, guys. Did you ever hear the story of Wish You Were Here?
No one I haven't.
When they were doing the album and the song, Sid showed up. No one recognized him. He was bald-headed. He'd shaved his head. And it was a spooky tune.
Oh, wait. I did hear that once. Yeah, keep going.
Yeah, and he showed up, and it seemed like it put everybody on a weird edge.
Yeah.
And then the song, you could kind of hear the weird edge that took effect of the songs that they did after Wish You Were Here, and he showed up. I'm telling you, there have been times on LSD, man, things happen that to this day I can't explain. Here's one of them. Me and this old pirate friend of mine, Bill. He was the oldest of three brothers. He's probably about 4 years older than me. We hung out, did shit. We're tripping one night. We're headed down this one part of town that I was very familiar with, and he said, yeah, Ray lives up there, man. He says, boom, his brother, Vernon, is up there. I said, wow. And all of a sudden, we got to the bottom of this. We had to go up the steps to get to the apartment. And I looked at Bill and I said, we're going to get up there. I'm going to give Boom some money. I'm going to get some extra back. Dudes are going to show up. I'm going to tell them no. We're going to leave and be standing right here. And he goes, what? Let's go up in, man. We get up there and his brother's playing poker against Ray. And Boom his brother looks back at me and says, hey, man, let me get $5, man. I got a sure thing. I peeled off 5 to him. And his brother, Bill, was standing there going, holy shit. And he said, read him and weep. Oh, fuck, man. And he's hollering. He says, here, Chris, he hands me back double. I got $10 back. Fucking right, man. Cool. There's a knock on the door. These 2 dudes come in and said, hey, man, we heard you guys are tripping. You know where to give me more of that Sid? I said, sorry, guys, can't help you. Come on, Bill. We get down the bottom of the steps outside the door, and Bill looks at me and goes, how the fuck did you do that? I've had other instances like that. I predicted that whole like 20-minute fucking thing happening right there at the bottom of the steps, and we go up the stairs and it all unfolds right there before us, man. He's like, how the fuck did you do that? Hey, man, it's just all part of tripping, I told him. And we went on and never talked about it again. One time I was tripping, and I was talking to this woman about her medications. And she was saying how one medication was because of the side effects of another medication. And I said, let's go back to the originals. There was like 2 or 3. I had a PDR. I pulled it out and I went, well, here's the side effects for each of those 3. Yeah, I take this for that and this for that one and this for that one. I'm like, okay, now what are these about? Well, because of the side effects of that one and that one. I'm like, then what do you take this for the side effect of that one? Taking care of the side. I'm like, deal with the side effects off your first 3. And you got to take no more than the rest. She got down, her doctor got her down to 2 medications. 2 days later, she had a fucking nervous breakdown because she couldn't take all her medications. Plus, she was drinking Southern Comfort every day. But yeah, she was jonesing for her fucking meds, dude, and it fucked her up. I've seen all kinds of shit, man. I seen all kinds of. Good night, hell yeah.
Yeah, one of my synthesizers tonight. The second time that the power supply board blew a resistor on it.
Oh, shit.
Same one every time.
You need a resistor in there that can be replaced.
You know what I'm gonna do is take it's the R1 circuit resistor. I'm gonna take that bad boy. I'm gonna go ahead and tie 2 of them together. And because it's irrelevant to the main board, it's the AC coming in before the transformer. So it's going to go to a rectifier from that and then hit the transformer.
Yep.
So just like a linear, right? So it's going to do that. And so what I think that...
you won't have to dissipate the heat from that, will you?
No.
No.
That's going to come after your transformer. That hits your heat sinks. But yeah, it blew it, man. I can't believe it. I was like, all right, that's cool. It's happened before, but it's an easy fix. It's just you take the board down and open it up.
I probably would have been a good wrestler, Matthew, because I understand touch sensitivity. And a lot of people don't know what that's about. I learned that through martial arts, man. It's like putting hand back to back and knowing just by the way they're curving their movements, what way you go to oppose it. It's kind of like a I can't think of it. Strength. It's not strength training, but it falls in the line of anti push. Because me and my brother used to do a lot of hands-on, sticky hands fighting, and it's the same thing. Same thing.
Yeah. I came across something the other day with a form of martial arts that people carry guns. You don't need to with martial arts. You don't need to carry. You carry something very tiny, and you're done. And you're done. You got it. You're in control.
See this?
Yeah.
We all carry them. You put your thumb between somebody's skin and that object, you'd be surprised how much control you can take of a human being. It's a Kubotan training. They used to teach it to police officers. They don't anymore. It's too aggressive.
No. it's
You're talking to somebody who worked nunchucks for decades, dude.
oh yeah, I know you did. Yeah,
Very, very skilled. I know where all those. Everybody thinks, oh yeah, you're gonna spin around and put a couple of bruises on me. No, I'm gonna kill a fucking couple spots on you real fast.
yup.
You're not gonna realize how important those are to defending yourself. It's science. Bruce Lee said it best. Science, man. Science wins. You hit enough. Focus points. You hit 3 focus points, and you can drop a man down and not realize why he can't get the fuck back up.
Right on.
I've seen that before. I took on the entire Western Michigan University football team once with a pair of nunchucks. I had to hit 3 of them first because they rushed in. Boom, boom, boom. And who are you, Bruce Lee? No, he didn't know what I know. But I don't know what he knew. I didn't tell them that. Martial arts, deception is a key player in martial arts. Did you know that?
That's what I'm hearing.
Deception. And I had the floor in front of a bunch of people that I just sold over 450 hits of LSD to. I had the floor. And it was like I had the power of the crowd behind me, watching me stand up to a bunch of drunken idiots that weren't tripping like the rest of us were, the other 450. And they just happened to crash in and act like fully drunk assholes, all of them. I'm like, who the fuck invited you dickheads here? Well, we're the football team, and they all kind of just gathered together. And I'm like, you're not welcomed here. It was a block party. You know, the people that live there, college kids too, but you're not welcomed here with that kind of attitude. Who the fuck are you? And I said, I'm the guy. I'm the guy that's going to push you off the fucking block and make you cry about it to your daddy later on. Oh, really? And he came in and I hit one, and the other one came in and I hit another one, and then the fullback came in and I fucking dotted him right here, man. And it put a fucking octagon fucking stamp right on the center. Didn't kill him. I knew it wouldn't, but I knew it'd leave a fucking welt on him. Put a welt mark right there like an octagon right in his fucking temple. Right not his temple, but his forehead. And they're all like, oh. Once you do that and you back up like that wasn't shit and I got worse coming, you'd be surprised how quick these little kids go, oh my God, we should all be terrified. And they all gathered together and wrote, well, we might come back. You know, high pitch. We might come back.
Yeah, right.
They didn't.
Right.
It was quite the evening. One of many. I remember one night I'm standing there, and because it was at a tee, and I was at the very tee of this block. Off to the left of me went to the fucking tennis courts and the steps that led up to the east campus of this college. Off to the right was a main road, and straight was another main road. So it was pretty dead there. And I gotta remember what I was talking about. And we're all partying there one night. And I remember. I just happened to step out and go clean myself up during the party, right? I come back out and they're all like, you should have seen what just happened. I'm like, what the fuck? I wasn't gone 15 minutes, man. Oh, man. This guy tells me, he says, this guy wheels up with a on a dolly, and I seen the half barrel sitting there, and no dolly, and the CO2 to push the beer out. Because yeah, this dude pulls up, him and two of his little buddies there, and he said, "They call me the unicorn because I use my head." And he was gay. He said, "You never seen an entire crowd go completely silent."
Yeah.
Said that. Can you imagine the paranoia when everybody there goes, because nobody there is gay but him and his two little buddies.
The E.F. Hutton moment.
Yeah, and it scared him so bad that he grabbed his cart, left the beer, and they all three ran off. And I just happened to come up after all that went down. I missed it, damn it. It was a good time. Not another thing. I come out one night and the fucking ladder up against the telephone pole, and my neighbor on the corner, he's telling me he's going to hook up cable. In the middle of this party, dude. In the middle of this fucking party going on.
Holy shit.
And he did.
Yeah.
He hooked up cable. He sure the fuck. There's a way to yell back. Yep, we got it now. Okay,
Yeah.
now. He comes off the ladder, and he just happened to bump that ladder, and that ladder's headed almost straight for me. I took about a half-inch step back, and that ladder went, and the whole crowd went, oh. Like I was gonna go beat his ass for it. It missed me. I knew it. Yeah, okay, you let that fucker hit me. It was one of those crowd moments where I walked up to him and I just put my arm around him and said, "Hey, man, I know you didn't mean to do it, you know." But yeah. But he got his cable. Back then, you hook it, all they did was go up there and unhook it. Well, he went up there and hooked it back up and he had cable. That's the way shit went back then. I remember how to, we used to get these boxes with cable. Hell, they were about that big, man, with this slide, right? And it only slides so far. Well, if you opened it up, there was about that much space past that slide. There's where all the HBO and Playboy channels were. And there was a way to unloosen the way it was tracking and move it down. You'd get all of them unscrambled and everything, man. It was funnier now, man. I will be right back. I need to get more to drink. My throat's getting dry.
Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, let me get my picture out here. I'll leave the music going. I'll be right back. Yeah. Aikido and Judo. I was taught in Wing Chun at a very young age. I was told I was the best student he ever had. He said I had innate abilities. There's something about someone put their hands on me. It depends on the angle and the pressure that they put on me. They're in trouble. I already know the whole counter to it all. It's kind of like a feel like even wrestlers get too. You know, people are very highly skilled. You realize that there are so many that are not. The numbers are staggering. So many legends in their own mind that have absolutely no skill. Yeah, I come up against a few of them. In my earlier years, you get older, you learn to avoid being in that kind of lifestyle or crowd altogether. The Aikido is very close to. There are similarities between Aikido and Wing Chun. I think Aikido is a bit softer than even Wing Chun because Aikido is brought real quick to the point. It was designed for women who were being molested by the samurai. Generally speaking, that way little girl could defend herself off from the attacks even a skilled warrior could bring on. She had to do it quick and get the hell out of there. That was the whole point. That's the way it was presented to me anyway when I was younger, much younger. I was like from 7 to 17. I carried my teacher in my arms till he had his heart completely gave out, running him all the way to the hospital. I thought he was in his late 60s. He was in his late 80s, actually. Had me fooled. Wasn't wax on, Mr. Whatever. No. Wax on, wax off shit. He took on a whole bunch of boys that didn't have a dad at home. And through the years, a whole bunch of them came and went. Never came back. I was like the last one that stayed on. he had a woman there. I could never tell if it was his wife or I never looked in the house to see if they slept together. You know, that was none of my business. It was all styled for their culture throughout the house. And 2 days after he died, I went back to the house and it was completely empty. I don't think you could have thrown a dust bug on there. She had cleaned everything up and was gone. Never heard from him, never heard anything more. His name was Lee Song. His family was part of the Song dynasty. Part of that bloodline. He took his classes alongside the man who trained Bruce Lee. I'm not saying I was trained like that. Bruce Lee worked out for 16 hours a day. I never matched that. No, thank you. I wasn't that dedicated. But my teacher did tell me I was the best student he ever had. I had innate abilities. Like I said, the minute someone puts their hand on me, I knew every angle from there. If someone, like a cop, were to grab me, I would never do it. But if a cop would have grabbed me wrong, matter of fact, back in, we gotta go back. Back before my son was born, so it was like the early 80s. I was in my yard throwing a frisbee to a friend of mine, a neighbor of mine. Cops came up, 2 of them, and we need to talk to you. And the first thing this cop did was put his hand on me. You done fucked up. And I just moved to get his hand off me. And he's like, are you resisting me? And I said, no, but you're not going to touch me. And then both of them went to reach for me, and I kind of moved back and kind of moved them into each other. And it was on. They kept trying to grab me. We need to talk to you. And I just threw one into the other and put one into the ground and rolled the other one off the other one. And
Yeah.
Until their watch commander showed up. And that's where they fucked up, because their watch commander at one time used to be head of security at the entertainment stadium I worked at. And he knew me very well. And his name was Whitey. I'm 6'3". He was about half a foot taller. He gets out of his squad car. He's like, what's going on here? And I throw one into the other again. And I'm like, they keep trying to grab me up to question me.
Shit.
And he's like, and he's trying to get the answer from them. And they just keep reaching. And I'm telling them, look, I'm going to put another one of them down. I haven't hit any of them yet. And he's like, whoa. And he stops them, and he's finding out, he gets their story. And he's like, oh, yeah, they just want to talk to you about a few neighbors. And I'm like, well, the first thing he does is he puts his hand on me, and I got his hand off me. And they wanted to grab me up from there. Everything got worked out right. But after that, anytime a neighbor called the cops on me in that neighborhood, 2 cop cars with 2 cops in each car would always show up. It was like, we need to have at least 4 cops there when we're dealing with Chris. I moved out of that neighborhood after that. You resist and get away with it. They don't like it. They like to treat you for something else after I tried throwing them around. I didn't hit any of them. I just threw them around, man, like Aikido moves. You know, it was very easy because they weren't very skilled to begin with.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem with today. Um, today, if the taser doesn't work, the gun's coming out. It's different world.
I say if you can't put them down right away, just completely submit. Those are your only two options. If you can't put both of them down right now, you need to completely submit. Because if you don't, it's like swatting at a hornet who's not far
Yeah,
from the hornet's nest. You swat
right.
one, and he gets a chance to go on the radio. You're fucked because now all
Right.
the hornets are coming.
Yeah.
I don't want to get stung.
Yeah.
Unless you can take them before they get to the radio.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm like you are now. I'm kind of like,
And the
I'm
way I see
impartial now to the whole
right, the way I
cop.
see it, the odds are against you. You know what I tell people who are anti-cop? I say, okay, let's get rid of the cops in your area. Now, those people who have a little bit of wealth are starting to get robbed, molested, raped. What do you think's going to happen? You know what's coming in next? National Guard.
Yeah.
Now, National Guard come in. The first one of you that fires one shot at them, you know what happens? Martial law gets imposed.
That's right.
Now, not one of you with a fucking telephone camera going out screaming about your rights is going to be out on the
Right.
street filming you getting your rights violated because nobody be allowed out there. Now, I asked them, what would you rather have? Martial law shutting down your rights or cops dealing with you individual peckerheads? I'd rather have the cops dealing with individual peckerheads than the National Guard saying, hey, everybody, But, consequences. That's the whole point. You know what? Do you remember the movie? I can't remember. M. Night Shyamalan did it about the environment attacking human people and shutting down their ability to not walk off the edge of a building, their ability not to set up a mower to run over their entire body. Do you remember that? Do you remember that movie?
Remember that. I'm trying to remember that.
I've had it too. But here's the whole point to it. Nature was throwing out pheromones in people to make them go zombie-like and let things kill them. I think that's what's happening.
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, look.
People are doing things that will make other human beings fucking kill them.
Right. There's some stupid shit going on. I live out in the country and it's going on out here too.
It's like it has shut off their consequence.
Right.
To their actions. It shut it off. And even leaders in our government, it's shut off. And they're all in cahoots with each other that are shut off like that.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Something's fighting back against human beings. It wants us to kill each other.
Right.
It wants to. It doesn't say kill yourself. Kill each other.
Right.
That's the way to lower the population.
Right.
What happens when there's too many lemmings?
but that's not why they're doing it. But I won't go into it. But I will go into it. But go back in 1963. Read Agenda 21. Call it
Yeah.
a day.
Yes.
If you don't
Yep.
believe it, I respect you. If you do believe it, I respect you. I mean, it's take it for what it's worth. Um, they will not mentioning names. There will be no cohabitation between different uh, nationalities of people. This is not racial. I don't believe in the racial crisis. I don't believe in it. I can't
I
see it
don't.
anyway. I'm a musician. I don't
Right.
see it
I don't either.
because I would rather diffuse it. If I did see it, I would diffuse it. We're all this. Everything's the same here, brother. It's all the same. Ain't nothing different. And, it's a nationality issue here. They cannot cohabitate, but they want your resources. It's like a subhuman race. And I can't describe it. I remember my mom telling me on her deathbed, she said, listen to me. You take care of your dad. And remember, now this is back in '03. There's a war coming like you've never seen. There you go. If you can't see it, okay, I respect you. But if you can, then you know what's up.
I've seen myself walking
It's
through empty cities before,
yeah,
and it's
yeah.
not far off. It's not far
No, it's
off.
not. I mean, look, they created it. I mean, if the media started showing what's going on in this country, it'd be like, what? I mean, that's why MSM media is a waste of time. It's a puppet show, a complete puppet show, bunch of clowns, brainwash.
Trying to say, look at this and pay no attention to the little man in behind the curtain shit.
A fucking puppet show, man. It's a brainwash. That was Rockefeller's theory. Make something so fucking believable, and then
1984.
you've won. Yeah,
Hey,
there you go.
hey,
Right.
I got a
Yeah.
guy
Hey,
coming up
yeah,
here.
man.
Yeah, let me bring 801 up here. Hey, buddy.
I know.
You can't hide.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Good to
What's up,
see you.
guys?
Good to see you, bro. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, what was lost is now found. How you doing?
What's going on, bro?
Life.
I can't even show you. God, I can't even pull it out because I've got it so wedged in here the way I've got this. I got a new guitar effect. Yeah. I don't know
Oh,
if you saw
yeah.
that.
Tube
Tube Screamer.
screamer.
Yeah. I was really afraid by going to the Mini, but I talked to a tech at Guitar Guitar City, and he said the only difference is it's the board is smaller. And I tell you, I had a chorus pedal that was golden that I traded, and I should never. But I had a chorus pedal that was. It's not one of those plastic pedals you get. It's solid metal. It's heavy. Yeah. You can tell there's a lot packed into it. But yeah.
So yeah, I heard you got a new pedal or something, right?
Yep. Yep. Tube Screamer.
Yeah, I seen
That's
something.
right. I can't really. I don't think that will even come on. I don't think it will. Yeah, there it is. I'm surprised it played.
Cool.
You hear the flanger effect. Yeah, I mean,
Play it,
that's
brother.
without it.
Play it.
That's without it. This is with it.
Want to get a little deeper, more
And raspier.
yeah, heavy metal.
Yes, exactly. That's the whole point to it. Yeah, I can just shut that right off.
Right on.
Well, I'll play later, maybe. We'll see how things go.
Well, man, it's good to see you guys. It's been a minute.
Yeah, man. It's been a minute. Yep. You kind of missed a one or two.
You know,
Oh
damn, you
yeah,
miss the
the
shift
one.
sometimes. You gotta wait.
yeah. I noticed that you came up at the last, at the end of a couple of them there. I seen that.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah. Yeah, Matthew.
Everybody's good?
Yeah, everything's great here, man.
Right on.
Fucking great. Yeah. I had to travel between 7 and 8 miles to get that new pedal on a bicycle.
That's
But
a
I
good
knew,
ride, then, huh?
yeah, I knew what I was going after, and I didn't even need Google Maps to get there, man.
Didn't warm up there. It's a good ride. Getting that, not raining or snowing.
We'll see. Doing that too, I also know where, and anything in between here and there, for eating places. See, I'm a Google reviewer. I'm a level 7. I'm working towards level 8. And what it is I've got over 250,000 views of the video of the photos I've taken of different places that I've gone, and and reviews that I've done. I'm trying to get up to the next level. Once I get to a certain level, they'll start paying me to go do reviews on places. I'm just about there. I love that, man. Let Google pay me to go. I used to do chocolate shake reviews. I've done them on so many places, dude. Rallies. Rallies taste exactly like. I'm trying to remember the name of the place. They're blue. That's their logo.
Did it have malt in it? Is what I want to know.
Yeah, no, neither of them did.
I remember when I was young, there seemed to be a difference between
You
malt
see,
and shake.
there is a
Malt
difference
flavor.
between a malted and a shake, right? Malts have malt that had the malt in it. But what I found was Rallies, Checkers, they suck. It's the chocolate they're using, man. It's the same kind of chocolate that Walmart uses to put on top of their chocolate donuts. It sucks.
Oh shit! That's an icing.
It's fucking flavor.
Not a.
It's like an artificial chocolate. Of course, Wendy's is one of the thickest, hands down, because of the way it comes out of the coldness. But I tell you, chocolate wise, Burger King's got quite a thing going there, guys. I have to say it. Burger King and Arby's, they use the right kind of chocolate. Now, there are individual chocolate shops that you can go to that,
I like their Jamocha
have
yeah.
chocolate shake, but they also have the chocolate malt. You get malt in it, and it's going to make it, that makes it premier. But if you're looking for just a chocolate shake, Wendy's has the thickest. But I'm telling you, Burger King and Arby's have it down. And I've reviewed a lot of places, man. Fuck McDonald's. They can go get screwed.
Well, their shake machines are always broke down anyway.
But I tell you, from McDonald's,
yeah, you got a new hat.
Ain't nothing going to beat their sausage. What's that? I see the hat. R&R barbecue. Oh yeah. Where's that at?
It's out at my daughter's boyfriend. She got a boyfriend. He's the pit master there. And you know how I like barbecue and shit. And so
Yeah.
I'm testing him. He's 23. I say, well, you got to come do shit here. I want to see what you know. And where's my R&R hat? And so next time they came over, you bring me the hat and shit.
Yeah, bring you some barbecue, sit down and show us what's going on.
Well, this weekend, this Saturday, we're doing a video here, a hip hop video down the street with a bunch of lowriders bouncing up and down the road here, and some off to the side, just in front of
Yep.
my house and shit. For one of my son's buddies that's doing a video. They want this kind of neighborhood, because it's a little low class shit,
Well, yeah, man. Oh, yeah, that'd be badass. I'd
Yeah,
enjoy.
I'll send when it's
Hell
done. I'll send
yeah.
you guys the thing, but I'll probably take a little video of it and put up on my channel.
Right on.
I'll take a clip,
Hell
whether
yeah.
they like it or not.
Hell
Fuck 'em,
yeah.
right?
I wish I could.
Because I'm going to be barbecuing for these fuckers anyway. We're just
If you
going to
hear all
do a
that
bunch
noise,
of
I'm just
chicken thighs.
outside.
Okay.
What are you
I
doing
didn't hear
outside?
you.
Now I'm out. It's dark as shit out. I'm just watching the Rottweiler, the one that's on her last legs.
Oh,
She managed to get out. She managed to get outside, so I'm just making sure that she knows where
what
she
do you think, in a
is.
day or two, a week, or, how?
I think she's got about 2 or 3 days
Right.
left. We're in her third week. Third week. She can't walk anymore on the back legs. She'll get up on them and they'll be like peg legs. So she can like kind of hop on the back legs and then get to where she needs to go. But
Right.
Shit shutting down.
yeah.
Yeah, it sucks to watch them.
Oh yeah, it's oh yeah, it's done. It's over. It's over. Right, you come to terms with all of that real quick. I know there's a lot of animals here, but this one gave her a good life. So she can, as long as she's not in excruciating pain, she can live it out. And if not, then the inevitable happens.
It happens to all of us.
Yep, inevitability.
Oh yeah. Oh heck yeah. Yeah. No Facebook drama here, I promise you.
Right on. Shit's gotta happen,
Yes. I don't ever post on
That's
Facebook
hard.
anything about my life much.
I hear you, man.
I barely been even on there in 2 years.
I got off of it after the feds did a little flyby. I was like, we're done.
Yeah, fuck
Me
that.
too.
I guess we weren't too politically correct. Too bad.
Bill, your social credit's not looking so good.
I will pull in.
Yeah, who fucking cares?
Let them fuck with me. I will pull in resources they aren't aware of.
Well, that's the thing. It's coming, you guys, but yeah.
Yep.
You got to be resourceful pretty quick, and I'm starting
Yeah.
to pare down just a
Yeah.
little bit, which I usually don't do, because I trust in God that I'll find my stuff. I'll find my.
That's right.
I have people.
That's
right.
right.
Now, I have people right now that will shuttle me from where I'm at to the north where I belong, like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
It's because of my position up there. I'm not going to go into detail, but there's more going on than what we can talk about. Because the minute you start talking about it, they start pulling people in and going, "What were you talking about?" Nah, you're not getting that out of me. But I'm going to tell you this: there is a militia force greater than what they understand is ready to go.
Oh, you know it. You know it.
So ready and so armed that it will blow their fucking mind because they don't have a listing of everything that's out there. They don't. I don't know anybody that has anything illegal. Nope, not one piece of it. But they're not aware of everything that's out there either. They're not supposed to know.
I don't think they're not gonna. Technically, they're not gonna come at it. I think from that point, they don't fight fair. They just
No,
spray
they don't.
everybody.
Why would you? If you're fighting, you should never fight fair.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. I'll keeps telling me to shh.
No, he's hitting a pipe.
I know. I'm fucking with him. I'm just being dribbling.
Well, I'll tell you what, though. Out in. Do you ever hear of Big Pine? Out there in South Central Utah, out there. Big Pine.
Alpine?
Power Sports.
Alpine
Big
Power
Pine.
Sports.
Big
I
Pine.
know. Well, there's a town called Alpine just over the mountain right here, about 20 miles away. Well, not even that.
Man,
Yeah,
that's tasty.
I was inquiring about a cab kit for an ATV, and they said, "Man, we're not even going to see anything. Hopefully, and maybe by September." I'm like, wow, you're the you're the 10th dealer that said the same thing. That's
This
amazing.
is for like a 4-wheeler or something.
Yeah, it's for a Yamaha Wolverine.
Yeah. Okay. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Now I can visualize that in my head. Alpine, their logo. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. I know who you're talking about.
oh yeah. But yeah, you can't get anything. I mean, it's ridiculous.
Well, because nothing's made in America.
Nothing. Zero. Zippo. Well, wait a minute
I
now.
mean,
I think let's see. Now you got Coletti coffee pots that are made by the vets um, out in Colorado somewhere, and
well,
it's
you get
made in
that for
America.
that rifle
Nothing made here.
coffee. That's from Utah.
Which one?
Rifle coffee.
Oh,
Like
That's
that.
rifle is rifle coffee. The beans. That's from Utah. Okay.
yeah,
I'd like to have some of that. Hell yeah.
yeah. It's just
I
down
don't
the road
have
from me.
rifle. I'll order it. I'll get it. I'll get it right away. I did not know that.
Rifle coffee. I've heard lots of good things about it.
Yeah, I mean, we're pretty on the conservative side here, except for right in Salt Lake City. That's the only blue part of it. Bow, 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 bow. See, I can sing you the guitar better than I can play it. Well, in my it sounds good to me anyway. I mean, I don't know
That's right. Sing
if
away
you get
all
it.
you
See?
want, brother. Sing away.
But you know me, Chris. I love to have a good time and just whatever.
Tray on my lap. No, I could smoke a lot of. I got a pile of roachweed.
Ooh, roachweed. I just had some roachweed. Now I'm loading up a bowl.
Or I could smoke some, but I pulled out a little earlier. It's a little damp, but it's because I put, like I said, I put a
Oh,
little.
Matthew the King's here.
Well, I put a little bit of a
Or how long are these closed?
paper towel in there because it was
Tato and
all.
Sarah. I haven't even looked at chat. Where are you guys, Ryan? Skinner? Any of them still here?
Yeah.
Is Skinner even there?
No, I don't know. I forgot to look at chat.
Hey, I will be right back, guys. Nature's calling me, and I have to answer because otherwise I'm going to sit here in a warm tile. I don't want to do that. I'll be right back.
Aikido.
You're trying to think what that
Maybe
place
I don't
is called. Big.
Isn't that
Big-
tree thing you have right in front of you?
Oh,
Well, Aikido's also a dog. I know that.
yeah.
Okay. No, that's Aikido.
Yeah. Lord, one of these up here.
Hey, J Blues, I can sing it better than I can play it. Well, because I can't play it. So,
Actually, the theory is if you can sing it, you should be able to play it.
well, I'm not going to argue with on that because I don't know. But all right. Hear what she said? She said, da-da-da-da-da. Yes, she did.
That's right. I'm back. All right.
Man,
I had
it reminds me of, you remember that Jewel when she does that concert and her guitarist goes bam, 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 or she says it and then he plays what she says.
Yep.
Have you ever seen that video?
Yeah, a little bit. I tell you a better one. REO Speedwagon, 157 Riverside Avenue. It does that very thing, but much more detailed. And then Gary Rickrath with Kevin Cronin that does, he plays it to the guitar. And
Dude, I think we got some kind of troll in the chat. It says, ever noticed that bathroom breaks aren't shown in the podcast?
That's me. They are. You ever notice that in podcasts? They never show the guy going, okay, ladies and gentlemen, I will be right back. Nature is calling. Why don't they do that? Isn't that natural?
Well, of course it is.
Why don't they talk about it? like an elephant. They keep out of the part of the reality of it all. It's like, okay, we're going to take a commercial break, which means all of us are now going to go to the bathroom.
It's like they have that little kids book that everybody poops, right? Everybody poops.
Yes, they do. It's like we
Man, I remember reading that book to my little daughter.
sit
And
down.
you gotta know.
We all sit down and plump one out. Yep, a deuce. Yep.
Right, a deuce.
Yep. They call it a deuce. You ever watch? It's where they have these cameras set up in these gas stations.
Be right back, guy. Hang on a sec. I can hear you though. I got it on.
Let's see you minute.
It shows these people that try to steal inside the gas stations. Fave, I can't remember the name of it, but on some of these gas stations, right there at the fucking on the door, it says that they're YouTube famous for catching people ripping them off, and people still come in there and try to fucking rip them off.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
Yep, it's fucking funny as hell, man.
Kills them right off the bat, and they still do it.
Yep, and they've got, it's like they're YouTube silver or YouTube gold for all the people that they've shown getting caught for stealing, and people still come in there and try to steal from the fucking place.
I like watching that caught smuggling or something like that, whatever the show's called. That's how much but internationally on off planes and shit. I can't believe how stupid people are and what they do to get drugs across.
I watched the international one where people are trying to smuggle shit across country.
Yeah,
Great.
Madrid, Brazil.
Through National Geographic, I think it is. Yeah, it's crazy. People try to get away with it at airports, man. It's fucking weird. It's like they think, okay, this is the one time they're not going to catch it. And he's trying to smuggle 4 pounds of cocaine. And I'm a little old lady from Pasadena. Yep.
Bill, yeah. Bill.
See why it's good background noise? It makes everybody happy. That's why I like it.
Hey, son, how you doing?
And I don't ever get it. I don't ever get it copyrighted.
I'm singing instruments to these guys.
Singing instruments.
Yeah, because I can't play, so I just sing.
So you're like,
well, mostly just guitar, I guess. Again, just to get to know.
what the fuck did I put? Oh, I must have had a lot of beer in here when I.
Jay Blues is multi instrument talent.
Appreciate that, Captain. Appreciate that.
Well, you are the Paul Schaefer of YouTube, my friend.
Maybe I should leave everything right there.
Never expected, but always appreciated. That's the way it goes, man. That's what you have to do with your friends. Your friends want to bring something a little extra, and relish in it. But if they don't, they're still your friends and they're there. That's what's important these days. It's not the extras that your friends bring. It's that they bring themselves. We all need to appreciate that. I see so many people that are ungrateful. And having been homeless and I lost thousands of dollars and stuff. And it wasn't just personal assessment. There were thousands. But you know, I gained a sense of what was more important to me. The fact that I was alive, that I could have positive interactions with those around me. Those became the importance rather than having lost my stuff. You know, I could gain all that back if I wanted, but I'd rather gain the interactions with my friends. I realized that was more important. Well, thank you, everyone.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for being there. We are. You know, I am. Hey, someone shows themselves. That's how I am on my channel. Check the cam, turn the camera on, I will too. And I'm hitting a bull. I'm trying to burn this one so I can fill up another one. I got the tray sitting here. I have what they call the 420 tray. See that? That's embedded in the plastic of this tray. The pot leaf and the 420.
Sweet.
I'm just glad that it is showing it. It isn't backwards, right? To you? No, you're seeing it. 420.
No.
You don't see the 420?
No, that says 420, but yeah, that's going to be backwards because you got to mirror the cam when you do stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it says 420 with a pot leaf. The pot leaf, it don't matter if it's reversed or not. I had that done by one of my housemate here. He makes trays like that. They're expensive, but good pot. Told you the name of that. Let me look at it again. It's Arctic Slumber. Whew.
Okay.
It's got a good taste to it. Yeah. Yeah. Plug my ears up. You ever notice that bathroom breaks aren't shown on TV shows either? People never go to the bathroom on a TV show. Why not? I've seen that for decades upon decades. Once in a while, they'll, oh, we need to take a commercial break. You know what that means. Like Johnny Carson and such, but you say Johnny Carson today, and they're like, who? You say Jay Leno, and they're like, who?
I know.
Grade of weed right here.
You know what? You could say
Extra.
Milton Berle, and they're like, who the?
What the fuck?
And he wore a dress. All right. We remember all. See, we have a nostalgic connection. Yeah. Hell, I remember Sven Gulli. Remember him?
Yes, I do.
How about Elvira?
Elvira. Yeah. Okay.
Big titty, dark eyed. Yeah. Love Buffon. long. Yeah. Remember her? Remember? Oh, of course, we all remember. Not we. You and I remember Wolfman Jack.
Yup.
Wolfman, yeah. Oh yeah, we
Sweet.
love it, man. Nice. I could
Oh,
even
hell yeah.
you leave it there long
Beautiful.
enough. I could even put you up there all by yourself. Oh, put it up there again. Put it up there again. 801. One more time. For the rest of the audience. Oh yeah. We like weed porn. Yeah. Oh yeah. Double weed
Oh,
porn.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
We like the bud. Yes. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, sir. Hell yeah. We like that. Yeah. Dense
Boy, it's a
buddy.
crying shame to have to put it in a grinder, right?
I know it, man. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, sir. Nice. I think you're muted, bro.
So this is power plant.
Oh, nice.
This is GG4.
Oh,
Wow,
nice.
that look. GD4 looks really good.
Yeah, we picked it up. We're gonna give it a test run. We'll go with this one, huh?
Yeah, try the GG4 first.
GD4. Yeah,
Even
GD4.
though it'll show up, you can't see, but it's more than half of it's all hair. Yeah, damn. Look at the
I
back.
watched a. I didn't personally try to watch this. I came across this Congress ex-congressman. He's describing all the things wrong with weed, and he started describing the little hairs that are so loaded with freaking THC. Meanwhile, I'm watching this, and I'm like already like on my second bowl, just like, oh yeah, let's. I mean, give me a fucking break, man. I mean, let's look at the benefits of it. I've been smoking. I'm 67. Holy shit. I've been smoking this shit since I was 13. I'm still here. I didn't rob a bank.
Half a cent. Half a cent.
That looks really good there, 801. That's real good shit, right? Yeah.
Who else?
Oh, yeah.
Who else can say they smoke? Well, Willie Nelson.
I gotta go fill a bowl up right now. This is too much. There we go. How about you, Henry? Would you like to hit some? Indulge? What do you say, little guy?
Dude,
That's Henry Ringo, man.
I am such a cat person.
He's a dwarf, and he's lucky he's here. That's all I'm gonna say. He was abandoned.
I am
Totally abandoned. He was the size of a baseball. Someone abandoned his ass.
When cats talk about legends, they talk about me.
You know, when cats see Venetian blinds, that's ladders.
That power plant smells fucking
You know, over on Myron's channel, there's someone comes in the legendary 801 fan club.
No shit.
Yeah, I think I know who it is though, but It's pretty funny.
Yeah, shit. I got this Jason.
I know it's Jason.
Yep, me too. That's how I knew it. Jason.
No,
Yep.
no, it's not him.
Oh
He
no.
comes from the UK.
Oh, okay.
Which is it's yeah, he's good. Good person.
You know, I haven't heard in a while. Because I don't subscribe to him anymore. But he's a Canadian. He was a professional victim all the time. God, I can't remember my age. I can't remember
Canadian, ashamed.
who. Yes, ashamed.
Yeah, I seen him. He comes around still.
Does he? I
Not
don't.
much, but
I
yeah.
don't ever see anybody mention him, but you know, I don't block him. But I don't subscribe to him anymore. He's a professional victim.
Well, okay, I didn't know that, but he had been around, and so okay, but yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he's a pro victim. There's a few pro victims out there. They know how to play like, well, I'm in a new crowd now, and yeah, they're really treating me bad. And look at this video I've got of them treating me
I
bad.
traveled across the country to people I don't even know, and this happened, or I don't know. I mean,
Dude, I'm not going to mention names, but they're women too. There's a couple women out there that play this professional fucking victim role, and it's like everybody's like, yeah, he really treated you like shit by what you're telling us, but not really what happened. But
well,
by what
when
you're
someone,
telling us,
if they're always a victim, you know, it's. I mean, if they're always, no matter what situation, they're always a victim, you know, it's bullshit.
exactly. And you know one or two that I'm talking about, and what they do is they change crowds and change their whole YouTube shit. They start a whole new one and act like, yeah, this is new me, and yeah, all these people treated me like shit. Really? What about the crowd before that, and the crowd before that, and the crowd before that? You know what I mean? It's like, well, you're a professional victim. I see him. Once you realize what's creating your life to go bad, and you don't correct it,
You're fucked.
Hey, you know,
yeah,
there's professional
really. I mean,
bullies on here too.
yeah, I've seen that. That's no excuse for
What?
people to remain a victim. Exactly. God, I know, man. I've watched it over and over, and it's like, I don't care if you're. There's one on another channel. Yeah, do you remember? Okay, you had the Flintstones, right? And then you had Pebbles and Bam Bam, right? They had a cartoon going on. There was a particular person on there. His name was Bad Luck Schleprot. Do you remember him?
Yeah.
Woozy woo fellas. And all kinds of bad shit happened around him. They're YouTube women. There's a YouTube woman. It's like, yeah, we're getting evicted in 2 weeks. Wowsy, wowsy, woo. And then you find out that she ain't paid rent for fucking months. Yeah, you're getting evicted. I don't know what we're gonna do. You had 4 months to decide with all the money you were in what to fucking do. You know what I mean? Professional victim. She'll find some sucker dude that'll go, oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Let me help you. How many times of here, let me help yous do you fucking need before you help yourself? You know? crazy. But I see so many people don't talk to that particular person. You know what I mean? Everybody avoids talking to her and their wowsy woo. I'm bad luck schleprock. All bad luck falls upon me. No, bad luck falls upon you because you create that fucking
That's right.
atmosphere of bad to happen to you. I mean, you're always a victim. You're always, oh, I'm being victimized because of my own fucking dumbass actions. No, I'm a victim because they don't want to see things the way I see them. What? You can look at somebody that owns a house, has to make a mortgage payment, but his renter ain't paying any money in. You see what I'm saying? That part of it they don't understand. No matter what, the person who owns the house is making a mortgage payment at some point because based off from what you're supposed to be paying. And when you're not paying them, who's paying the bank? You can't look at the bank and go, well, I'm sorry, my renter is not paying me, so you're just going to have to stand by. They got to pay it, dude, because it destroys their own credit rating. People don't realize that the effects of their own lack of responsibility.
Right.
I used to help my stepfather rent out his properties, including the one I lived in. And I went to court so many times and never got paid for it, and that's why I stopped.
Yeah, buddy. I
It's like,
rented. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not worth it.
no, it's not, because we had to get rid of cockroaches. Then we'd get rid of them, and it seems like the next one that moved in would bring in twice as many.
Yeah, you bet. That's right.
It's like, what the fuck is going? You know, you move the downstairs apartment out, and you fumigate. It gets rid of them. Upstairs, no problem for 6 months. You move in a new person. 2 months later, there's cockroaches through the whole fucking house. What's that tell you? The dude downstairs brought them with him.
Do what
You
I
can't.
did. You have a
You
tenant problem? Tell him you're gonna take the fucking doors off, and we'll just leave it at that till you pay me the rent. And I'll either pay it or move. Then you avoid the court system.
you
Once
know,
it goes to that, you fuck for
and you know,
30 days anyway.
also, and with people who are, what's that word? They move into a property that they paid nothing on.
Oh, those are squatters.
Yeah, squatters, and the property
Yeah.
owner goes, "You want to squat here? Guess what? I'm taking all the doors off,
Right, there you go. That's it.
including
Yeah.
the front door, and I'm
Right,
going to take
exactly.
out all the windows too.
Yeah.
Now live there. Good luck. We'll see you
Yeah.
when you. We'll see you as you're leaving, and we go kind of put all this shit back in.
I got
Yeah,
a
your house is gonna suffer a little damage, but it's gonna get them out of there a lot faster. You're right.
Yeah.
Right. Move the door and the window.
I got a little place up in the foothills of North Carolina. It's way far from any city or anything. So it's
Sounds
on
like
a
my
I
place.
rent it, but the next door, and the houses are very spread out. It's old mill homes up in the hills. It's just hollers, is what they call them.
Yep.
These motherfuckers took a crescent wrench like a really big crescent wrench, double-ended, open-end wrench, I should say, not crescent, open-end, like a 1 inch. And I don't know how they did it, but they strapped it into the mains on the breaker box. And somehow they had power until the place burned down about 14 hours later. And I mean, it's not worth it. Renters are destructive. It's just the way it is. I mean, it's the way in those situations. I mean, there's renters that rent because they are professional renters and they know what they want and they keep the landlords in check, or big corporate landlords. But when you're dealing with uh, professional eviction people that are on their fifth eviction, and you can't feel sorry for them because you'll be sorry after the first month.
Let's come across many of them. I can remember coming back. I lived up north of where my stepfather had these rental units, and we'd come back, and we didn't come to the house when we first came back. We'd go out to the barn and strip off, the coveralls. Yeah, you had to, dude, because you want to take any of that into the house.
Right.
It was that nasty.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He ended up selling all his homes. It was just, oh my God. I went back into the neighborhood, went the house up me and my son's mama was in. I wouldn't move into that neighborhood now if they fucking paid me. I'm rolling through it, and dudes are trying to come up to the fucking car to sell me shit. I'm no, that's not the kind of place I want to live. And they're not my color either. And that was weird because that neighborhood didn't used to be like that. It's not.
I had gotten up pretty early this morning, and like every once in a while, stragglers will drive in here. I don't know why, but they'll always say the same thing: is that for rent? And no, nothing for rent. Nothing for rent. Zero. I'll let the animals stay in the back place in the back before I'll rent it.
Right. Yeah, nowadays. And it's sad that you can't say, hey, it's like with me. I should be able to go into a really nice place and say, you need to talk to the people I'm renting from currently. I always pay my rent. There's never any disputes. Cops have never been called. And that should be a great thing these days, you'd think. But it's not. They don't care.
No, they don't care.
It's got the
They don't give a shit.
the first month. Rather than give priority to somebody who no disputes, no problems. It's all a matter of money. And I tell you right now, I'm not about to give income based is bullshit. That's 2/3. I can't afford 2/3 of what I fucking get. I don't know who the fuck they think they are, but who the hell gives up 2/3 of their income for rent? When I was working, if I couldn't afford my rent in the first week, which had been a quarter, I wasn't gonna, I knew I couldn't afford it. Didn't
Yeah,
you?
that's just it. That was it.
If my rent was more than I
Yeah.
made in a week, I'm sorry, but no, I'll find a place that I can rent. That cost me a week's worth of rent, a week's worth of work, which is usually around 500. You know, I think semi-blue collar, whatever. You know, semi-skilled. I'm more of a fabrication specialist. Storefronts. That was my forte. Anything to do with storefronts, the framing for the glass, even the glass itself, I've got professional experience with. The bulletproof part of it, I'm very specialized in. I have engineering skills where that is. I used to build mock-ups to send to UL laboratories for a corporation. Yeah. All A1 approved, fully bullet resistant. That was part and parcel of the corporation I was working for in the engineers. But I was the guy to say rather than use 30 different screws, 10 different sizes, let's use 30 different screws, 3 sizes. Oh, that makes more sense, girl. That's when you go from the shop to, you know, architects and engineers that don't understand, hey, let's simplify whole sizes here and make it a whole lot cheaper and easier to purchase, materials that fit those sizes. And they were, oh my God, it was so stupid, so obvious. But that's because beforehand they had somebody who tried to make it look too technical to make his job look that much more important. And I showed him that. That was an engineer trying to look like he was more important than he actually was. Yeah, we see that now. The company I worked for, they tried to sell to a company over in Wisconsin. I took their corporate jet over there. They were going to pay me what I was making. And I walked up to a guy that was running a saw there, and I asked him what he was making. But he started out at what he was making now. He was making almost $3 more an hour than what I was currently. Okay. I'm surely more important than the guy that cuts my parts for me, right? So I get back into their little meeting room and they make me an offer and they tell me, well, we'll give you what you're making right now. And I looked at them and I said, yeah, but you have a guy just cutting my materials right now he started out making $3.50 more than what I'm making right now. And you're telling me you're going to pay me that much less? Well, yeah. Why would I take their job offer? So I didn't take their job offer. And I was the guy who could modernize it and teach them everything about it. What a stupid fucking move. Not really. Because that company tried and they failed. So the engineers of that framing system decided to go back to Michigan to another company. And I worked for them for a while, about 2 years after they came back to Michigan. I started pushing out doors and frames and entry doors and shit, and they just weren't going to pay me what I thought was applicable. I told them basically I wanted double what I was making, and they weren't willing to do that. I stepped away. 6 months later, they shut down. I understood their door framing systems too well, and I could teach other people to do it, but they couldn't find anybody to lead it off. That was their problem. Texaco stations had a lot of their framing systems in the East Coast. Here's what's real fucking odd, dude. And I happened to find this by accident. We'd send out 2 or 3 doors, frames, doors, locks, all included. Well, I happened to have the key from one of the doors that didn't go out. That didn't go out. Oh, fuck, I need to mail this to him. What made me do this, I don't know. Why? I was building a door at the time when I grabbed the key that was supposed to go to a set of doors that I left a month ago, and I stick them in the lock, and they open the lock. And that made me start to look, and I started to realize that our purchasing agent had purchased about 300 locks that were all keyed by the same fucking key, which meant there's about 150 doors and locks out there that had already gone out. That one key could go to every gas station, Texaco gas station on the East Coast, and open it up. It's what you call key to like. He bought about 4 boxes of them. It was about 50 to 75 in each box. And we had the whole lot of them all keyed to one key. No wonder they were so cheap. Oh, wow. It was crazy, man. Yeah, they ended up getting a hold of them and getting it all changed out. I always made sure I had one of those keys handy, just in case I ended up. Let me check this.
Hell yeah.
One key fits all. Like I said, the purchasing agent saved money. He didn't realize why he was getting so many locks for such a cheap price. Yeah, I know so much about locks, dude. I could grab a pair of pliers and a straight edge screwdriver. There are, I'm not going to say which ones. There are certain key gas stations that if you unlock the lock, it shuts the alarm off.
Shit.
I know how to bypass that with channel locks and a flathead screwdriver. And in the time that I discussed this, I could have done a lot that fast. As long as you trip, like a key is opening the lock, it shuts off the alarm completely. And they are a major chain. I'm not going to say which one. See what I mean? If I wanted to make money, I could sell that secret in itself. But I'm not that kind in a person. Those kind of locks are to keep the stupid people out, and I just assume they do that. You know what I mean? I don't want any kind of franchise or business to lose out. But I could. I could.
You'd have to patent it,
I'm not really.
or at least get it applied for, patent applied for.
See,
But then
I,
they'd invent a way to steal the idea from another angle, and then you're
you know, there's a guy out there. He's called the lock picking lawyer. You name it, the kind of lock. He's got a video on it. Combination, fingerprint. There are bypasses like you wouldn't believe. He's had so many challenges, you know, that people sending locks to challenge him, and he's less than 30 seconds. There you go, your lock is open. Yeah. What was the challenge? That's the way I am with door locks, especially on commercial buildings. Oh my God, dude, those are so easy. 30 seconds or less. We had a couple of Californias that they challenged us to keep people from breaking through, and I put 3 locks in the door. At the very top, at the very bottom, and where you normally have one. They couldn't break that one. That's where they were doing ATM. Couldn't get beyond that door. Not with 3. And they had to be a certain level of security, which means thicker materials to hold the solid lock. So you have dead bolts and dead locks. Dead bolts are like a solid metal. Dead locks are like the hook that hooks into something. I'd rather have the dead bolt rather than the dead lock, because the dead bolt it's got to be 1.5 to 2 inches tall and probably about 3/4 of an inch thick. Where the dead lock is this hook, and it can be made up of compromised metals that can be bent, depending on the force you put on the lock and where you do it.
deadbolt is definitely the choice around here.
Yep. And then they've got to tear the entire threshold out to get beyond it. You know. And that normally draws too much attention, so they're not going to be able to. If they do, they're fools, idiots, or it's too isolated. Then they should have used a completely different security system. Ear piercing. You're too far away, and everybody getting to that location. Ear piercers. I'm telling you, and people don't realize how valuable ear piercers are. You have a sound all of a sudden blasting you to the point where your ears want to bleed. You're gonna leave.
Yeah.
You're gonna want to leave, dude.
Oh yeah, you are.
People don't realize that. You know what I always thought of though, because I looked a lot into the audio disruption fields. This was my thought. You pull up in a van as soon as the armored car pulls up and is open. van opens up and you all of a sudden the sound comes out of this fucking van that drops all those armed guards to their fucking knees because their ears are bleeding,
Yeah.
they're hurting, and you've got headphones on, committing broadcasting white noise to filter all that out. Everybody around is on their fucking knees because it hurts. They walk up, snatch all the bags or whatever's there, and drive off. By the time they can get up and respond, you're miles away. Or have somebody walking down the road carrying a briefcase, it looks like. All of a sudden, he rips the fucking shroud off from it and turns that ear piercer on, and then the van pulls up. See what I mean? Rather than have the ear piercer, leave the ear piercer on, and the van load up, leave, and it still continuously go till something diminishes. You know what I mean? I think that would be the better route. But and there are audio sounds that will make people drop to their knees and scream, dude, because of the irritation from it. Where'd you go, 801?
Sorry, me and my son are talking right now. We're having a discussion about things. I'm still here though.
Oh, right on, man. Cool.
All right.
Cool. All right. Oh, yeah. Where we at? Oh, fuck. We're coming up a 1:45 almost. Damn. All right. Yeah, I'm glad I had my last drink here.
Yeah, I'll probably turn in pretty early here. This is early for me tonight.
Is it? It's about
Yeah.
It's great having you here, man. Glad you came.
Heck yeah. Yeah, we get on this weekend. We get some playing in. Be nice.
Oh, yeah, man. I'll be glad to be there or rebroadcast it.
You absolutely will be.
Oh, yeah. It'll be a great time at night. It's starting to get late, too.
Heck yeah. All right, Captain 801. I know you're busy right now. I know you can hear me. Peace out, brother. We'll hook up here hopefully in a day or so. It'll be great.
Thanks for coming.
And onward bound, Captain. I'll catch you in a little bit.
All right. Thanks for coming, man. Appreciate you. Thanks, man.
Hang on there. There we are. Peace out, brother.
Yeah, man. See you.
Everybody in the chat, I couldn't see the chat tonight, so who's ever out there, peace out, stay safe, have a great night. There he is.
We
All
shutting
right.
down? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm gonna go out. I gotta make the rounds out here and get the dog up back in the pad up here and lock it down and try and get some Z's.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
I was here. I'm talking to my son a little bit. I'm sorry I've been absent a little bit, but I'm here.
Cool. All right.
I ain't going nowhere. I'm good, man. We're good.
Hey.
We'll be on for a bit.
All right, my brother. Peace out, Chris. Later, brother. All right.
All right.
Bye.
Thanks. Oh, yeah. We good, man. Yeah. Deal with what you got to deal with. I got background. It ain't never dead here.
Yeah. Give me just a minute. I'll be back.
All right, man. Take time. Take your time. Yeah, folks. turn it just a little bit. Comes up on chat, you don't have to let me hear that. Widescreen on my laptop. One more drink for the night. I'll be right back.
Chris,
Yes, sir.
what's up?
Yeah, just fiddling around there. Yeah, you know, I was reaching for a plate, as a matter of fact.
All right.
I gotta eat, man.
No, yeah, everybody's got to eat, for hell's sake.
Hey, I always we have a company here called Eckridge, and they make some of the best sausage in the world, dude.
This guy wants to talk to you.
I didn't say I want to talk to anybody.
That's my boy right there.
Hey, that's my pops that you always talk to. He won't tell anybody his real name, but it's Dick Wagon.
Yeah, It is true.
Yeah,
Right.
dick wagon. Okay.
No. Well, let's just put it this way, Chris. There's 3 of us in here tonight.
Yeah, and so if he's Dick Wagon, I have the same name as him, and so I'm Dick Wheelbarrow.
Oh, shit.
And Chris would be Dick what?
Trailer or
Dick
something.
Trailer. Okay.
Dick
That
trailer.
works.
Damn, man. Hell of a name to be handing it down. Oh, shit. Let me pop this in.
My nickname's Come Along.
Yeah,
Oh,
might be the witch.
That's funny or not?
Yeah, right on, Chuck.
Yeah, I should have been a stand-up comedy motherfucker, bro.
Put some starch in me. Starch and protein. That seems to
Everybody
keep
needs
that
it.
away. Starch and protein keep the hangover away. It's happened many a time for me.
So this is what I got tonight.
Holy shit! Hey, I've got you can't see it. There, I'll pop a little butt of it out.
But it's expensive, more expensive stuff.
Moon rock. Hey,
Terminal.
moon rock. Moon rock.
Yeah, don't be talking about arms and legs after the.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Hey,
Yeah.
Dawson, good one. No pun intended.
Yeah, there's a wreck. A guy hit a truck today, right in front of my son's shop, on a motorcycle.
Oh shit!
His extremities were not connected to his torso after the wreck. They were everywhere. It was a pretty bad one.
Shit.
God damn it.
Yeah, like a
I hate
sausage.
seeing that, But no, the guy on the motorcycle, he was probably going 80 and a 40. He was out. He just being cool guy on the bike.
Wow.
Sad. Bam.
Hey. He went out flying, right?
Hey. Yeah, he did. Right? It's like my son went out, on his bike, doing what he wanted to do, but it sucks it happened. So if you're out there doing what you want to do and that shit happens, I guess you're out there doing what you wanted to do.
I am one of those people that I have to constantly have wind in my face. If I'm not on a motorcycle, I'm on a bicycle. If I'm not on a bicycle, I got a fan blowing in the fucking window right now. Windows closed. My window's closed, but I've still got a fan blowing. I have to have that constant wind on me, dude.
But you're not much of a jogger, though, right?
Oh, no, never. I'm a rider.
There you go.
Always with my face in the wind. Yep.
Well, there's an A. Look at the A.
There's the A.
A.
Babe? And that's not Canadian either.
No, not at all.
Actually, should be a U.
You know,
Good shit, man.
if I could figure out how to take a picture, make an avatar, I would. I just can't figure it out. People have tried to tell me. Ah, I don't know. I remember what's his name? Stevie Mao.
Yep.
We were on Dirty Mike's one night, and he put one up there with it was like mountains with a lake and a moon. It had 801 going across it. I thought it was pretty cool.
Shit. Yes, I think Stevie Mao designed a lot of shit. A lot of different artwork out there.
Oh yeah, man. Get one out of your penis fucking glass stuff or whatever. I don't need that.
Right?
Oh, you mean write something down? Hey, hold on, let me.
Shit. Check that out. I live in a motorcycle neighborhood, man. That's at almost 1 o'clock in the morning here. A lot of bikers in my neighborhood. All very respectable. You don't hear a bunch of arguing and cops calling and drama shit around this neighborhood, dude. There's just too many bikers that, hey, you mind your own, I'll mind my own. And we let people, what you find out is you let people deal with their own family and shit quiets down a lot faster. Yep. See, up north, I was around a lot of sovereign citizen type. Down here, I'm around bikers. I can't really say sovereign citizens because only the stupid ones do try that shit. Militia. Let run on militia people up north. I'd rather be around them. That's my opinion. I'll be right back. I'll let the music keep going. All right. Yeah. Well, there's that song again. Identified as somebody. So happy. Done every rhythm and blues out my head. Yeah, we're starting to get late here, guys. Gonna go much longer. Gotta get beauty sleep, you know. I keep telling ladies that I talk to, hey, I have a YouTube channel. I'm still reluctant on which one to give directions to it. A link. Isn't that strange? Intelligent enough, communicative enough, you're not going to find out more about me. Too many scammers out there, guys. Even with women that think they have good intentions. That's what I'm looking for is a guy that'll throw money.
Well, you know, good intentions pave the way to hell.
Exactly. Seen that many times.
You know, no good deed goes unpunished. Also,
Hey, I'm living proof
don't
of
try
that.
to help somebody.
Yeah, I've done that many times and regretted it. Not fully, but I have regretted it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to stick around much longer. My evening's coming to an end. Grandpa's starting to feel that. I might be getting tired feeling. Yeah. And I've already packed away the guitar.
Cross that out for quarter.
Yeah, I had a friend who could put lyrics. I had a friend who could do lyrics based on just that. It was badass, man. I could find him. He ended up getting remarried, and his woman was real prude kind of bitch.
Dad behind me. He's making a country song, I guess. I don't like country music. He's making one about LeBron James. You watch a basketball.
Fuck LeBron. That whole wokeism shit's crap.
Ow, ow. Down.
I'll find out what the name of it. This song is on every one of my blues albums. 8 hours long. No wonder.
I was on Myron's till 7:30 tonight, my time.
Yeah, I see Myron's. I don't go on Myron's because there's a few of them that don't like me. That regular there, and rather than stir shit, I just stay away. I've never said, you'll never find anyone who said anything bad about Myron. Myron can outsmoke any of us. That's what I said. That's always been my word. Myron can outsmoke any of you motherfuckers. I don't care what you smoke. Hash, oil, whatever the fuck. Myron will smoke that and then watch you fall asleep and smoke some more.
One might got you though.
No, I don't know shit on Myron.
Yep.
Myron,
And that's what
I
I
said
never
that
said
fight
about
to
Myron.
the bus.
But that's why I don't go on Myron's, because there's a few there that they completely don't like me and they raise their shit. And rather than do that, I'll watch a little bit now and then, throw him a thumbs up. Why the hell not? But I remain a complete lurker there. If I didn't like him, I wouldn't sub and I wouldn't keep going back, right? And I did happen to be the person who brought it to Dirty Mike, or not Dirty Mike's, to Devo's channel in Upstate. I said, look, Myron isn't got a wrench. You need to wrench Myron. And eventually, and I think because I pushed and a couple other maybe, Myron got blue check there, Myron don't need nobody anymore. Myron don't stir up drama with nobody. But he doesn't block it on his channel, and that's why I don't go there. But I've never had a bad word about the man, and I never will. Man ain't never done nothing to me. go, boss. Oh. I'm out of here, 8:01. I'll be back tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Saturday night, 8:35, man. Thanks for coming, man. Appreciate you and your son, man. Appreciate you being here. Oh, yeah, man.
Blah, blah, blah. And I was like,
Graham,
I'm talking to the son, so yeah.
Graham's neat.
Having me up.
Yeah, no problem, man. We'll see you around, man. Have a good night.
You too.
All right, guys. We'll see you later, man. Get out of here. Find out where we're at. Okay. Yeah. Drop out of that. All right. Good night, everyone. Hey, thanks for coming, man. Appreciate it all. Ahoy, y'all. We'll see you on the next here on the Tempest. Kept smoke rowdy.